Hello, you guys. Welcome into another episode of Let's Just Talk About It with your beautiful host, Jessica Cymone. Tonight, we are talking about why you feel that women cannot lead. And at the moment, we have one of Donald Trump's worshipers here on the line to talk to us about why he loves Donald Trump and he feels that women cannot lead. What is your name, sir?
It is usually it's Michael, but my Michael account is banned right now. I was banned for misinformation, but so on this one it's Levito, but you call me Mike. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Why are you out spreading misinformation?
I'm
I
not.
know that's somewhere in the Bible. Thou shalt not lie.
I don't. It's just TikTok doesn't like. Maybe it's the whoever controls this app. They don't like when you talk about certain things.
Well,
Um,
misinformation is a lie. They banned you for lying.
no, misinformation can be subjective. It's not objective, right? So, I mean, I'm not going to talk about it in your life, but when I tell the truth about what really happened in 2020, TikTok doesn't like it.
You know
So,
why? Because there's no proof of what you probably think happened in 2020.
what I know happened,
How
what
do you
most of
know?
it,
Tell me how you know.
no, I don't want to risk your life. I don't want to risk your life. So,
I mean, they would
uh,
just ban you and drop you from my account.
okay. Well, what we do know is that C19 in whole, it wasn't what people made it seem.
Oh, you want to talk about CNET? I thought you was talking about the
Oh no, I
election.
am
Okay.
talking. It's leading up to 20 to the stolen election
Okay. All
of
right.
2020.
You're right. It's
Yeah,
misinformation. So
yeah. So
it's completely wrong. There's no proof. That's why they banned you. You can't
no,
go
what
around
Democrats
lying. So
did.
how do you call yourself a Christian and you're an avid liar?
No, I'm not a
God
liar.
is
I
going to
am a
be upset
Christian.
with you. I don't think you're going to be getting into heaven.
No, I am. I repent. I say the Serenity Prayer, and I'm.
Hold on, you repented the lies you told about the reason why you got banned, and that's why you feel like you gonna get into heaven.
No, you see, you're not even letting me finish. I just said I say the Our Father prayer every night, and I say the Serenity Prayer every night before I go to sleep. Uh,
So what if you
the
die in the middle of the day before you get a chance to repent at night?
See you playing.
No, I'm serious. Everybody don't die in their sleep. People die in the middle of the day too. Hey, son. Hey, Ty. So what happens if you something happens in the middle of the day and you don't make it to repentation at night?
Well, God knows my heart, so I mean, I don't. I mean,
Yeah, he knows that your heart is in love, is worshiping another idol. One aside from him, he knows that you're a liar, which is in the Ten Commandments, right? You're
mhm.
supporting somebody who is trying to get rid of immigrants in a very disturbing, disgusting way. You have alligator Alcatraz when they talked about the alligators are going to have 65 million more meals, hinting in the fact that they will be eating the people. God would never allow that. God was an immigrant. So you would be
N-
trying to put God out,
no,
Jesus out? You would be trying to kick out Jesus?
no, that's wrong. Number one in the Bible, and I'm quoting. Man, I just want to be clear, and I'm gonna make this fast. I am of no denomination, no, because God, Jesus Christ Himself was not a denomination. He was an Orthodox, Protestant, or Catholic. So I am of no The Bible does not mandate a denomination, but no, the Bible says to follow man's law. And also, I just want to be clear. God ordered multiple villages of hundreds of men, women, and children to be slain. And that's in the Bible. That's in the Bible.
So you only voted for Trump. So is it in the Bible that says thou shalt not lie?
That it does say that.
Okay. So why you around here lying? So you and him are lying.
No,
So y'all both going to
no,
hell.
I didn't even lie, and I'm not going to hell. I've been baptized. I was baptized when I was a kid.
And yet you're still here lying, sir.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You just got banned for
Oh
misinformation.
my God.
Data in the
Oh my God.
building. Drop some coconuts today. And if you are subscribers,
Oh my
drop them
God.
dating stickers in this biatch. Period. What are you talking about? See you in hell, guest. What up, Mark? You
See,
just got banned for misinformation, which is a lie. Donald
you
Trump
guys
told
think Jesus
30,000
Christ.
confirmed lies within his first presidency, right? And you voted for the liar. You support the liar. That is not of God. That is not of Jesus.
See, that's the thing. It's like you're making you guys think Jesus Christ is a joke.
No, I don't think Jesus Christ is a joke. Jesus thinks you're a joke. Matter of fact, Jesus said, "Stop using my name in vain. Stop lying on me. You lie. You when you get to the heaven of you know I'm a prophet, right?
You're a
When you get
prophet.
to the pearly gates, they're gonna say, get out, turn around. You know that, right?
See, you're just playing and questioning my Christianity and my faith.
You don't have any faith. You don't have
I
any. You're not a Christian.
I
This is
am.
what I'm saying. I'm sick of fake Christians coming in here, the ones that support Donald Trump. You cannot be a Christian and support this man who has raped women, who has 34 count fraud, who has changed your Bible and also added the Constitution in it and added the fact of the day that God saved whatever, right? Blasphemy.
Wow.
Not I want to see here and so they can snitch. You do know that, right? If you say God knows your heart and he knows that you secretly worship this man, you're playing with him with your serenity prayer at the end of the night, you're not going anywhere but to burn.
Okay. Yes. According to you, I'm gonna burn in hell for supporting Donald Trump. I mean,
You
I
worship
swear.
him.
Okay.
Do you not?
No. What? I mean,
Do you not worship Donald Trump?
no. I don't. I do not. I'm not one of these Trump supporters who calls him dad and all that stuff. I do. I will
No,
say
you
that
call him
I
daddy.
see your plan.
Why do you love him so much? Just let's start there then.
Well, his character. I mean, I've once again. I've
His character.
can I finish?
Okay, I apologize. You know what? Go ahead. Tell us what you got.
So no, if anybody who does know, and I'm not acting like I'm some famous guy, but if you know, I know a lot about Trump in his past and everything like that. Like you could ask me what time the man was born, and I can tell you. I just always had this thing with Trump. Um,
You
I don't know.
worship him.
It's what you say?
Hey, Debbie. How's my baby? You worship him.
No, not worship.
You know what time he was born? What
Yeah,
hospital was he
it's
at?
public information.
Why are you? Why is it important to you?
There's people who know what time. There's people who know when LeBron James was born. Is that weird?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean at least you're being consistent.
So tell me, where was he born at?
Trump was born in Queens, New York, Jamaica
Love you,
Hospital.
Debbie. In Queens, New York. Where? What time was he
Jamaica
born?
Hospital.
What's the room number?
No, it's not public information. The room number is not public information.
What up, cigar? And what time was he born?
10:54 a.m.
What's his zodiac chart?
He's a Gemini. He was born June 14th, 1946.
What's his first wife name?
Um, damn. Ooh, I forgot. I'm not gonna
You
get that.
don't love Trump.
No,
You a fake
no, that
Trump
doesn't
supporter.
matter. Ask another question.
What's his second wife name?
That doesn't matter neither.
You a fake. We're the
No,
real Trump
ask me
supporters in
about
here, y'all.
Trump.
Y'all got to get this fraud up out of y'all
No,
crew
ask me
right
about
now.
Trump.
Y'all got to get this fraud up out of your crew. He don't love Donald Trump.
No, I care about
It's public
Trump.
information. You
I
don't
care about
know.
his wife. I care about him. I care about him. I don't care
So
about his
what
wife.
matters to him should matter to you, right?
Yeah, he's with Melania. I love Melania. I love his 5 kids.
If he loved Melania, then why he cheat on her with a corn star?
Are you serious?
Yeah, he paid her off. You know that's why he got the 34 count fraud using campaign money, which is illegal, to pay off his corner star. Another sin. He cheated on his first wife with his second wife, and his second wife with his third wife, right? And then cheated on his third wife while she was pregnant with their son with the corn star. Then paid her off.
Hey, I mean, if you're just gonna sit here and not say nothing good about him and say that I'm going to hell with him,
you're in here because you think I'm going to say great things about Donald Trump.
I would love for you to not be biased and say one good thing about him. Can you say one good thing about Trump?
Yes, he is fucking hilarious, hilariously dangerous. If he wasn't the president, he could be one of the best comics. The man is funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now tell me one good thing about Kamala Harris.
I mean, she was the vice president. I mean, the vice president is no. I mean, no,
I
because
was talking
Joe
about her as
Biden.
a person.
Oh, heard about all that good stuff she did in California. Yeah, all that greatness.
What good stuff? Tell me. I was specific with you. You talking about being fair. You talking about not being biased. You don't even practice what you preach. You don't even fall in line with what you talk about. It's another sin.
And so
Oh,
you're
that
gonna keep
you're
going on with the same
you're
stuff.
not fighting. You're not beating these hill allegations. You're definitely going.
So you're gonna keep saying I'm going to hell.
I mean, look, you don't believe in what you practice. You don't even practice what you preach. You can't even be unbiased. Tell me something good about Kamala Harris.
I just told you all the great things she did
Like
in
what?
um um I I don't know. She okay. I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you,
I don't know.
Debbie. Put some fire emojis in the chat for where Michael is going, y'all.
And they're gonna keep making hell jokes. Now you know what? I'm done. I'm not gonna keep telling I'm going to hell. I'm a crit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so tell me what part of the Bible do you do pick and choose out of that you're gonna that you do support or abide by? Oh, he ran.
Did he dip out already?
He did.
She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I don't know
He
about myself.
damn, his friend left too?
Yeah,
Oh my God. Damn, that was hard. How you doing, Mr. Finney?
I'm doing good, love. You doing okay?
I am blessed and highly favored.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
It feels good to be blessed and highly favored, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. You know when the blessings just chase you down the street and jump on
Mm,
your back and whip your feet and just stick to you like gorilla glue,
mm.
Thank you,
Yes,
Debbie.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you see that Superman movie yet? It's good.
I have not.
It's a good.
Is
It's actually really good.
ain't they DC?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm really more of a Marvel person, but I'll try
Mars
it
movie.
out.
Yeah, give it a try. Why not?
It's so good. I'm gonna try it. I do like superhero movies. I'm not gonna lie. And I used to watch The Flash. I've probably seen all the seasons.
Hey,
I've seen all the seasons.
listen.
I love you so much, baby. Clarence, welcome to the chat. How are you?
All right, how are you?
I am blessed and highly favored. Why do you feel that
Why do
women
you?
cannot lead?
I don't feel that way.
You feel? Did you vote for Kamala Harris?
Of course I did.
Yeah, come on now. That's what I'm
Why?
talking about.
Why you didn't ask that guy about? Since he knows so much about Trump, why you didn't ask him about? Did he know that Trump's father was a Klan member?
Mm, mm. I know you still in here, Michael. You still believe it? Hey, Ronald, how you doing? Mm-hmm.
He's too
He didn't
busy
even
putting out
know
the
the
fires
wise.
right
He's
now.
obsessed with Donald Trump.
You didn't ask him that though.
We didn't get that far. He left. He ran.
Oh, yeah, so that's what Trump supporters do. They run when you get the pressure on.
He's a runner. He's a track star. I think he doesn't understand that he worships the man.
A lot of them do.
Mm-hmm. I saw a post today, some tweets on X where she said, "What if Donald Trump raped your children?" And he said, "It'd be the hardest thing I would have to do as a Christian, but I would forgive him."
Wow.
Mm,
What?
mm. Will you plug our march
Nah,
on July 27th? Oh, Lori, baby, if you want to come up and tell everybody, definitely please do so.
that's crazy. Nah, you know what I would have? Nah, you would have to basically just let me rot in jail
Yeah.
or prison for what I would have done. Nah,
Yeah,
that like a
exactly.
fire would have been my background.
Exactly.
Lawyer Bay, welcome in. How are you today?
Lawyer Bay, welcome in. How are you
I think you got an
today? Hey,
echo.
I'm good. How are y'all? I think you got an echo. Drop me down. I just cut my Bluetooth off. I does it
Okay, go
every
ahead.
time. Drop me down.
And then March, when you see her in the chat, let her back up. Let her back up. She has a march coming up on July 27th that she's about to talk about. I think is really important.
Hey, is that better?
Yes. Resistant 47. I'm hollering. Oh, I thought you were talking about the age 47 because I don't be thinking about boy like that. But yes, go ahead.
I'm doing great. How are you?
I am blessed and highly favored. Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate you coming out the other night and making this connection.
Of
So
course.
for anybody that doesn't know, I'm the executive director of an organization called Money Out of Politics. And you can go to our website, moneyoutofpolitics.org. We are essentially building a coalition of people across the nation to get money out of politics, right? Since really the 1970s, and really even kind of earlier, the Supreme Court has hogtied the American people. Our nation has been bought and sold. We've been an oligarchy for a while. Culminated in 2010 with Citizens United, and the wealth inequality that we have in this nation does not comport with political equality required by our democracy. And since the Supreme Court has said that corporations are people and money is speech, the only way to get around it is to wait for these fuckers to overrule themselves or amend the Constitution. And so that's what we're going to do. I'm an attorney in Georgia. My co-founder is a Green Beret. He's currently getting out of the military. You may know him as Mayhem. Doesn't say his real name much because, as you might imagine, you can't do that when you're in the military. So, anywho, we're marching on DC on July 27th. I know it's kind of short notice, so if you're in the area, please come join us. We're gonna have some speakers there. We may or may not have a band that may or may not be kind of famous, but either way, it's not really a march, really. It's a show of force, if you will. It's a demand to the American government that we're done with this shit. And so I'll be speaking there. A lot of people have never seen my face.
Oh, come on now.
That's where you'll see it. I wrote my speech a few days ago, and it's not lost on me that our government has not worked for all Americans, and it's not lost on me that our Constitution has not been applied equally. What we're facing right now with this administration, and even after him, I mean, this is just the start, right?
Right.
There are forces behind this that architecting this movement that don't stop with Donald Trump. We don't come out of this the same nation we go into it, but we have the opportunity right now to capitalize on the energy of our nation to do this and make sure that we come out a nation that works for everybody. And so what our coalition does, because we have a 501c4, which is I'm the executive director of that. We have a 501c3, which is the Political Integrity Network, which Mayhem is the director of that. And essentially, we're looking to make connections with groups who are in the communities, who have relationships, who are already on the ground doing the work. We're not trying to reinvent the wheel. We're not trying to come in and pretend to be a savior. We're trying to empower the American people, reinvigorate the disenfranchised, because we can put all the pressure we want in Congress, and unless and until the American people agree that they will vote people the fuck out of office, there's not a lot of teeth behind it. So we have a candidate integrity pledge where we don't endorse candidates, but candidates can get their face in front of the community by agreeing to act with integrity and represent the American people instead of corporations and special interests. And 23 states have agreed to amend the Constitution should an amendment be proposed. 11 more are considering it right now. That puts us almost there. House Joint Resolution 54 has been introduced by Jayapal. 59 co-sponsors right now, currently all Democratic, but we are in Congress all the time lobbying Republicans. Because this is not a partisan issue. Right? It's not right, it's not left, it's American. And that's just flat out. One voice, one vote. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Our Constitution represents a promise to people around the world, and we're not here to reminisce about America's past, right? It's not.
Come on now. Yes.
It has not stood up to its promises, but we do believe that it can. And so like I said, historically, now I will tell you I'm white. My co-founder is a black man, but even white liberals, it's just not, you can't ignore history, right? And I think that's how we got here. America has failed to remedy its travesties. It's it's racial divide. It's campaign of terror.
Oh, tell me about it, okay?
And that's it. Like, this is the Confederacy rising, right? But like on surveillance state steroids, like backed by tech bros and flock cameras. Like it's this. but these people they're not tied to interests of race or nation. I mean, they have a broader interest that white people just can't fucking see at this point. But anywho, I think we have an opportunity here to capitalize on it, and if it goes to where I think it might go, when we get done with it, I say we drop them off in the middle of the Atlantic and they don't get a fucking three-peat. But that's my personal opinion. But until then, how you resist a regime like this is strengthen communities, right?
Yes.
I mean, build relationships, fill in the gaps, feed neighbors, drop off diapers, rise to doctors, have a conversation and humanize each other, because we have to reach across the aisle here or we don't get out of fascism.
Yes. I totally agree.
Yeah, and it happens to be parallel with how we amend the Constitution, So take down some fascists, amend the Constitution, and make sure that communities are enfranchised across the nation. And I think when our politicians are tethered to the American people and working for us again, and not for stock trading and lobby gifts and dark money, you'll start seeing the issues.
My apologies. Yes, definitely dark money.
Yeah, for sure.
Shit. What the fuck was that? Sorry. I mean, like I had a involuntary burp or something. I felt like it was growling in the back of my throat. My apologies. It scared the shit out of me.
But there's not an issue facing the American people that I couldn't tie to money in politics, right? Like even police violence and lack of community control over policing. Right now, I can put something on the screen that shows you how police unions and PAC donations do that, right? They take the power away from the people, and so we're it risky sounding cheesy. I'm trying to give the power back, all power to the people.
Yes, and we have the power. The power is with the people, and I think that what they do is trying to make it seem perceived that we don't have any power, and there's nothing we can do about it by exhausting us every day to where you want to give up. But if you feel like you need to cry, yell, scream, please make sure you do so. Release that, and get back in the fight.
It's so crazy, and that's the thing. Black and brown communities aren't new to this. You know what I mean? And white people have just really, really shot themselves in the foot by being so fucking obstinate and evil, because there's a roadmap to fighting this, right? But why should people give it up?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has a place in the resistance, but you have to be careful about how we craft it, because right now, we talk about protests and stuff. If black people go on the street, they're going to do what they've always done. They're going to command the narrative, criminalize it, and put it down with institutionalized violence. Boom. And so we're at a pivotal place in our nation's history where a lot of people are going to have to make a decision. And it's not right or left, right? Does the Constitution matter? And right now, I have some faith in the American people. I don't think we go belly up yet. But I think a lot of people are going to be harmed. And if we don't prepare communities, marginalized communities are going to face the most harm the fastest. And so that's sort of where we're looking to connect like-minded organizations and just strengthen communities. And then by doing that, we put the punch back in the vote,
Yes. So. And We Are What's Left cannot wait to work with keep the money out of politics. Yes. Oh, We Are What's Left. Say something in the chat. It's funny because it's me.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I know we talked about you had some ideas you want to bounce around, and I was even talking about that with them the other night.
I need some legal advice on which forms to file for it. So
what state again?
Texas.
What state?
Unfortunately.
Okay, actually, I have another attorney friend out there. He's currently a prosecutor, but he's about to flip sides, and really not even flip sides. We're going to open a nonprofit law firm.
That would be amazing.
So, but yeah, he could definitely connect with you for more particularized. But if you're talking about like nonprofits and stuff like that, I could definitely help you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, definitely. I will definitely be reaching out. You guys, make sure you give Lawyer Bay a follow. Can you tell them the website again too? Oh, she already put it in the
Okay.
chat. Money out of
Give me a
politics.
follow.
Dot
You follow Money
org.
Out of Politics, our organizational page. Go to our website, get involved in our Discord. If you have organizations that are working in marginalized communities to fill in gaps, holler at us. Let us see where we can help you, because that's our question, right? We're not asking how you can help us. We're trying to figure out how we can fill in for you and how we can support communities to strengthen them to not starve to death and, be subject to quite honestly, the crazy shit I think is about to happen. So if you know an organization that would be interested in partnering with us, if you're in the DC area, we do have also satellite marches in 30 states around the nation. If you get in our Discord, you can see information on all of that. Let's build community. Let's get to know each other, let's humanize each other, and let's figure out how we get this fucker out of office and we get corporations out of our government.
Yes, because they're nothing but a detriment. Thank you so much, Lawyer Ray. I appreciate you for coming up.
I appreciate you. And anytime, let's collaborate. Hit me up. However we could do it, we need to bring awareness to this, because a lot of people don't realize the issues they're facing, how they're tied to this. You know what I mean? I'm in Georgia, and
I got the same name on Discord, so definitely friend me for sure.
Oh yeah, I will. Even the people I've talked to today, do you vote? Not really. I try to hand them a flyer. Let's get money out of politics. My favorite is Democrats and Republicans are fucking us. Let's fuck back. A lot of people like it, but some people are like, I don't get involved in politics. This isn't politics. This is life or death.
Even if you don't do politics, politics is going to do you. So you might as well get with it.
Yeah. If you're black, if you're brown, if you're a woman, if you're gay, you're trans, any of these things, everything.
If you're anything but a heterosexual cis white male.
Yeah, exactly. Everything is political. So, if you think that you don't have to be political, I guess good on you. You know what I mean? Welcome to privilege. There's your fucking explanation. But yeah, guys, get involved. Let's connect. Let's have a coffee. Let's figure out how we get voted for this. Let's put these fuckers out of office.
Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you. And what's your I like your bio. Your bio says you a bad bitch, I'm a bad motherfucker. Okay. I love it. And keep doing it. You guys, so if you're in DC, July 27th, you guys, make sure that you come out at the time. I'm pretty sure all the times are on the website.
Yeah, everything's on there. We're probably gonna have some bands. I'm not at liberty to disclose them yet.
No worries.
Fight against fascism.
Show up. How about that?
It's really FAFO, which I thought was so. I'm like, I don't know how you managed to look out getting that name. It's Fight Against Fascism organization. Veterans Against Trump. Freedom Roads. Freedom Roads Socialist organization. We have 700 motorcyclists right now going across the nation getting signatures for this petition. We have the ability to do it. It seems uphill, but we can get it done, and we can make your vote matter.
Yes. Thank you so much. Hold on. I think that deserves a round of applause, you guys. Thank you so much for coming out. I'll be in touch soon.
Yeah, for sure. Hit me up. I'll give you my cell phone number, and then we can get together.
Okay, perfect. Clarence,
Yes,
who is
ma'am.
Ashley? That's
Yes, ma'am. Ashley is my last name.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Why do you feel like some people think that women can't lead? Hey, Tubia.
Hell, I guess the way they was raised or whatever. Maybe they hate their mom or something. I don't know.
I appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna drop you down for right now. Thank
Can
you.
Can your next show be about what's it gonna take for the American people to come together or see that this some bullshit? Because it feels like that the Democrats and the Republicans held together.
What makes you feel like that?
Because it feels like they're in cahoots. It feels like everything that's going on right now, it don't seem like the Democrats are mad enough. Ain't nobody doing nothing. The only person that's here that's saying something is like Jasmine Crockett.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really hear nobody else standing up or trying to do anything about what's going on. And they steady pushing this agenda. Basically, it's almost like they're going back to Jim Crow.
I think, well, first of all, Jasmine Crockett, which is why I have her up there, because they cheated her out of her position, most recent position, saying that she's not a team player. Like she's a leader. Exactly. Y'all should be team players and getting behind her.
Exactly.
And I do think that there's a lot of old people. I think with certain people in possession of a lot of information we've seen him threaten some of his Republicans on voting for certain things, allegedly, right? I
But you
think
know
they've
how
all
he
done a
threatened?
little bit something that,
You know how he threatened them?
well, with their position, with their job,
Well, that's
other than what
that's
I would not be able to know that he would threaten them with outside of in behind the scenes,
yeah,
because if you
yeah,
did something
behind
that's
the scenes.
unlawful, I'm pretty sure they're not going to tell us because you need that for things.
Right,
But
but
he
I
has
think
said
I think he
publicly,
threatened them. I think
I
he
will
threatened
go
them with
after you in
that
the
too.
primaries.
Yeah, I think he threatened them with that too.
So I mean, I can't say what that is, so that's why I say allegedly. But he did out in public threaten them with their primaries. He'll go against them in the primaries if they don't vote for the
Right.
bill. So I don't know because there are Democrats fighting like it's again Jasmine Crockett AOC, which is why I feel like women should lead. They're the ones even taking the charge to move things forward, just like Lawyer
Well,
Bay and her coalition, our organization, just like me with We Are What's Left and creating a movement for creators so we could do something as well. So I'm like, women are definitely the ones taking the charge and stand up when it really matters.
they're the most educated in America
And yet most suppressed.
and less paid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Because there is a danger
they
that
definitely the most educated.
people
And
will be held accountable if women get in office. People
and
they'll
the
do
pushback is
better.
now. The pushback is now that Trump them that like his kids and his grandkids, he don't want them to have to face another Kamala Harris or Jasmine Crockett, or that's why he's doing all the stuff with the schools and I'm not educating you no more. I don't want to
Yeah.
do anything
We don't want to
without
groom any
you.
more of them, but like black women, like black people, period. Even during slavery learned how to read,
Right.
on their own. So I'm like, you can't keep a real one down, and we will prevail, whether they like
That's
it or
true,
not.
but we're not teaching history at
Hmm.
home. We're not
Well,
teaching
even in
history.
Texas, they don't. Not even Texas. I think Florida. Some states they don't have to teach slavery anymore.
No, they don't teach history, period. I know personally somebody that's 41 years old and their daughter never heard of Jimmy Carter before.
What?
They're not teaching history. They're not teaching history. If you don't know where you came from, you're bound to repeat it.
Yep. And you're more likely try to stop me if you seen it before.
Right.
But if
So
this
that's
seems new to
exactly
you,
what
you
they're
won't
doing.
know where to come at me at. Days, feel free to come up and tell me like why you feel that women cannot lead. Why do you feel like they cannot make the tough decisions and they let their emotions get involved? What type of emotions? Respectfully.
Well, hell, his name is Dazed and Confused. That's his right.
And you want to say men can do it, which is what
Right. His name is Dazed and Confused, and he don't even have a picture of it. He got a J on there. That tells you everything right there.
from the beginning, first from the
From the beginning.
even giving you guys some of these men the opportunity, males, because I don't want males to confuse themselves with real men. Some of these males can't even handle the responsibility of picking a username.
True.
Dazed and confused. There are somebody that support Trump and allegedly verified and one of his biggest supporters and supposed to be doing this and that. His username is cat turd. I'm like, y'all, we cannot make this shit up.
He's definitely a cat turd, but then he's right.
I'm like, oh well, there you go. He has it there.
Yeah, he's right. He's definitely right. I don't see how anybody supports Trump.
Women can't make decisions without emotions. How so, Rosa? How has Trump not let his emotions? How has Trump not let his emotions get away?
He does let his emotions get in
If
the
you
way.
ask the wrong question, he burst out. He said
Right.
that he didn't get
Why?
invited
Ask
to
him
the
about the
MAGA.
Epstein.
The
Ask him
Met
about the
Gala.
Epstein case. What happened when they asked him about the Epstein files?
And he said, "Why do we
Yeah.
keep having to bring this up? Why do you guys still care?" But you promised that you
Right.
was going to release them, though.
Right.
But
No, that's what I was saying. Is like I was trying to respond to the day's person.
Oh, okay, got you. No,
I
no.
was like, no, like that.
You're like, how?
I was like, no, I promise. Like, how is he like not let his emotions get in the way? Like,
Right, everything that he
he's
does,
a
he
man.
lets his emotions get in the
he's
way.
emotional, right?
Yeah,
They're
like,
eating the cats and the dogs. My
Right.
crowd has a lot of people in there. You're lying. It's
Right.
bigly.
What other president, especially one in any kind of minority, person of color, woman, whatever, could get away with saying they don't know what the fuck they're doing on television? Like, what?
Exactly. Obama wore a tan suit and they didn't think he deserved to be president anymore. Let's just start
Biden
there.
checked his watch and they threw a fit, but Trump wouldn't even go pick up soldiers. So no, I was totally agreeing with you guys.
Oh,
I
well,
just
I'm sorry.
worded it
I did
different.
read it wrong. I'm so sorry. I was like, damn,
No, you're fine.
she's a woman. Okay. Thank you so much.
No, I get that. Thank you.
No problem. 0. Fee, how you doing, Fee? Thank you guys for the donuts. Yes, if we can knock out these small goals, go and reach him out. Trump wear a pamper and they think he's the king, which is wild in its own, right? Which is wild in its own. Okay, if y'all ain't heard on your subscriber, can y'all drop the new stickers or should we wait? Wait till the perfect timing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming up, Clarence.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Is this your king? Is this your king? Him, this, your king right there. Tell him they say, I wish you could see it big. I think the stickers need to be able to be bigger. President Obama healed America, and Kamala Harris would have allowed America to thrive. And I think a lot of Blaga also too who voted for, especially when she came out with the thank you. Yeah, I threw this thing on. I was like, when I got on the camera, I was like, okay, it's not that bad. You can, Oya. Shout out to Oya. Y'all, we got these stickers and a lot of the stickers that you guys love, courtesy of Oya the Reaper. So please show her some love. W Oya. Okay, I need some type of sticker for you too. But I gotta think what he wanted to say. Bigger is better. I'm fucking dead.
Oh my God!
It's funny that what was his name, Levito or Michael said, I can't stay in here if you're gonna keep telling me I'm going to hell. You know it. You know it to be true. Boy, God said stop using my motherfucking name in vain. I would never support this. Apostle, thank you. You know, I've worked very, very hard to get such a background. I had to get a ladder for those lights. I had to put my head down and work like I do, like Kendrick Lamar says, so I can get here. I worked hard on the collage in the back, so I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I searched high and low for the couch. Well, my goal was to really set it up. Like I was thinking either a couch or 2 chairs to set it up like a podcast for when people so I can start a podcast show, right? But then someone's like, I'm gonna come over and I need a couch. I need a couch. I'm gonna sleep in your bed. And I was like, well, let me get you a couch then. Cause you ain't sleeping with me. You're glowing. Hey Tania, thank you. Yes. So today we were talking, my anxiety and depression has been so bad lately because of everything that's going on. You guys, I cried the other day. I boo-hooed. I am fucking exhausted. And then yesterday I had a headache from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to sleep. And I tried to let me take a shower, maybe kind of wash this feeling off. I took Excedrin, I took Tylenol PM, and it just didn't go away till the next day. So that's why we went on live. I literally was like, okay, I'm gonna get up and get ready. But I think the day before that, I woke up and that's when I saw that he had sent those troops to California instead of to Texas where they need help. You went to send the troops to California for no reason instead of sending aid to Texas. When they had a hurricane during the campaign, you rushed down there so you could try to discredit the sitting president and vice president and your candidate. Now you're actually the president, and you're nowhere to be found. And a reporter asked, like, "Hey, the people in Texas asked, like, where were you? I didn't send aid." And he was like, "I sent aid. Yeah, I sent more than enough. You guys are evil for asking that." Silly me. I figured you abandoned us. Nah, I had a banking headache. So yeah, silly you. I would never. I'm always gonna be here. We missed out on an amazing woman. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Blaga. I think especially when she rolled out her what she wanted to do for men, I feel like they were no longer gonna have a reason or an excuse to not hold themselves accountable for their actions, to not start that business that they always claimed they was gonna start, to not say the white man is keeping me down. I can't do it. They voting against me. They doing nothing for me. He wasn't gonna have any excuse to sit at home and play his PlayStation because she was going to provide you an opportunity, a way to get a house, a way to start your business, forgivable loans and stuff like that. And even with you selling, your Mary Jane, I was going to provide an opportunity so a black man could thrive in that sector of, you know, business. They still didn't want it. Half your people in jail right now because of it, and they still don't want it. Hey, okay. Let me say that. I'm gonna have to submit it. He spilled all the bean soup and salad. He told on the nation. Who? Who? When I get headaches, that won't go away. I drink a Coke, eat a Snickers when I take the Tylenol. You know what? I probably should have because I feel like it was a caffeine withdrawal almost. Speaking of, I think I want some coffee. I think I want some coffee. Um, let's see. I got a bigger one. From Oya. Shout out to Oya and see I'm gonna submit it and see if that'll work. So maybe I should do that. The fella from the other night during the interrogation. Hold on, what he do? He spilled all the beans, soup and salad. He told on the nation. It was once you gave him that food, huh? Dopamine until the Tylenol kick. I never knew that. Thank you, Rosa. Muchas gracias, Rosa. I don't even know if you speak Spanish, but Rosa is like a Spanish name, so I don't think I did my Duolingo today. They gonna be on my ass, boy. Duolingo is not playing with me. I almost lost my 316-day streak. Let me see if I have any freezes available. Because obviously we won't be able to do it right now. A streak free protect your streak for a day. You have 3 equipped. Got it. Okay, well then, bitch, put a freeze on it then. My bio is from Mexico, but I didn't learn Spanish. Got you. Don't drink coffee at night, Jess. You will regret it. Don't do it. Okay. I still kind of want some coffee. Well, even when I drink my when I drink my tequila, um, it's with chocolate is bad for headaches. I love me some chocolate though. Mm-mm-mm. That's why I didn't respond to the live only in the chat. And you know what? Everything happens for a reason, Dayton. And I'm glad that you were working so that you could remain on the good behavior that we had placed upon you. You know, I think that was very important. I think that was very important. Chocolate is the best, baby. Saying I love me some chocolate. Hmm. I mean, dark chocolate is vegan, just in case you didn't know. I used to eat um milk chocolate. Hey Monique Love, how you doing? Now I want some chocolate Rice Krispies. You know what? I've never been a Rice Krispie person. Just for the simple fact, I think it's I don't like how I get in my teeth like caramel does. Caramel does, however you want to say it, caramel. I have inattentive ADHD. You know, RFK is talking about saying that if you have ADHD, that maybe that you are not a real person, which is crazy. Let me see. Also, too, when we come back, not when we come back, when we do, there's this video of this woman. You remember the other day? I'm an alien. Girl, we all are. We all are. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna add some stickers. We gotta add and see if that works. Select more. We got a bigger one and see if that works. Okay, I just submitted it. Maybe it'll pop up here in a little bit. Yeah. Remember the other day we were talking about boy moms, right? And how they can be dangerous to women. Like why? Tell them Dayton said it. Who dropped it from the pen? Tell them Dayton said it. It was an interesting night the last time we were on live, you guys. I'm glad we're back to normal. I'm glad we were back to normal. MAGA moms are the problem. I would have to agree. I would have to agree that because they keep birthing these demons. You know what I mean? And I usually don't say this, but shout out to all the ones that got someone outside their race. Can be the worst. I appreciate the honesty. I went to bed early. Thank God you went to bed early, okay? Because it was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking for sure. Let me see if I got the video that I want to bring up with the boy moms, in which we're gonna talk about another day as well. Here it is. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can bring it up. Happy Friday, Sharpie. How you doing? Is it Sharpie or Sharpie? Because you really can be like Sharpie, right? What the hell? Let's see if this is it. Okay, this is it. I have to do it real quick just in case it ain't it. Sharpie. Oh, I'm just now getting it. I just got the epiphany when I said it really, really fast. Okay, here you go, yeah. Hold on. These are the type of boy moms we don't need.
You're not going to say my son has flaws.
We can
leave.
Perfect.
No, I don't have to leave. That dress you're wearing, we paid for.
Let's calm down.
You're not going to ruin my day. You are not going to say my son has flaws.
Wow.
Everybody has flaws, and that's why I love them. You can leave, Judy. Like you don't have flaws.
You can leave.
You can get out of my wedding now. I'm not leaving. That dress you're wearing, I paid for.
Let's quit this.
Get out.
She's not even dressed for the wedding.
Try it, and I'll have you arrested.
Tony,
get her out of here. This is not right.
Church,
Tony.
this is not. Let's respect the wedding.
I'm not leaving.
Show some respect.
Just hold your
You
peace.
show respect.
Let's
You let your daughter
Let's
go.
just calm down. Let's say, hey, we don't need this.
This is fine.
We don't need this.
I don't want to hear these flaws about my
All right.
What the hell? What the hell he on say? What the hell? Baby. That's why I say because they don't hold them accountable. We talked about it the other day. Okay, let me not get off topic. Considering the fact we're talking about why women don't lead. Everybody voted against Kamala Harris. We could have had a beautiful, intelligent president who would represent us in the most upstanding, outstanding way. What else was I about to say? Who was going to provide and uplift the working class, bring people from the poor up to the working class, like just elevate everybody's game, everybody's knowledge, everybody's inspiration, motivation all together. Why does that threaten MAGA? Why do women feel threatened? Why do MAGA feel threatened by women? That's what we should have called it, right? What's a boy mom? My husband has always stood up for me. Yes, come on now. Because that's another thing. He didn't say anything. Monique, thank you for the TGIF. Okay. Who used to watch TGIF? Um, damn, I forgot what I was about to say. Elimanchi, welcome in. Zachary, Angela, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Royal Family. Tonight we're talking about why do MAGA feel like women can't lead? Because everybody that voted for Kamala Harris very much will. So no, I would have left him there. I don't want to deal with that. That's what I'm saying. Her life is going to be it's going to be like that their entire marriage. She is already stepping into her. He gay? Hold on. Who gay? Who GAY? Well, y'all said is Taylor okay? That was definitely a boy mom. I don't have my son doesn't have any flaws. Baby, you are the first flaw that he has. I have never had a partner, but when I do, I'm gonna treat her like royalty. You better, because we are all kings and queens, you guys. We all come from royalty. That's why we are called the royal family. We live luxurious lives. We are bougetto. The Republicans that don't like women. Oh yeah, and that's crazy. They don't. They're the most homophobic group of people. They're the most homophobic, gayest group of people. I don't get it. You're calling. You miss your baby daddy. Oh, where he at? Somebody send for him. I live with your son, and you could have done better. Really, it's just like I love you, flaws and all. My son doesn't have flaws. She was just itching and looking for her opportunity to be able to shut this down. Mm-hmm. Like there are some mothers who have sons that hold them accountable. Like you don't set them up for success. Y'all got to think that most of the women who have dated all of these men, like they're this and they're that, they have mothers who have raised them. Be sure not to do the same, right? I get life has you have to take accountability in life. And if you're teaching them a way that they don't necessarily have to, they're looking for another mom. And I'm not gonna be his mama. Just so you guys know, I am drinking the Ribba Miracle Tea that is in my TikTok shop. Oh damn, I don't have to add it from over here, which is in my TikTok shop. We're gonna see how this works. So I'm trying everything, you guys. Keep me in your prayers. I may need to go to the doctor. I'm eating less and healthier. I'm eating a lot of watermelon. I heard there's a watermelon challenge, and I've kind of been on it without being on it. So it's supposed to be watermelon in the morning, watermelon in the night, and then you can have lunch. But all the other times you're eating watermelon. And somebody had dropped like 10 pounds in like 3 weeks. So we'll see. No, you're drinking tequila. I haven't had any tequila since my Chicas Divertidas. And I think I drank that up at Alina's birthday party or the next day or so. So it's been a while. So I've cut back on the alcohol quite a bit. Drinking more water and more watermelon. I have cherry. I was eating some cherries. Like this morning, I had cherries and watermelon for breakfast. And then later on, I had Jersey Mike's, and I ate half the sandwich, so I still have the other half left. I did eat a cookie though, and but I'm trying this Yerba Magic tea. I don't know if it's tea. It's like a little powder packet that you put inside like of a bottle of water, and you drink it throughout the day. Now I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but Christy, if anybody's in here, share the live with Christy. She used to come up here and tell us like some different. What the hell? Some different ways that we could be able to what's this called? I guess lose weight. Hi, Jess. Hey, Casey. How you doing? Try the competitor of who is that? DP? I know what it means. I knew what you meant. I knew it was a typo. Like when I first saw how, I was like, "Oh, there's one of the magazines." I said Jess in the hearts, and I was like, "Oh, that's a friendly." She just had a. What the fuck are you saying?
I ran across Jeffrey Epstein at parties. I mean, at fundraisers.
He said I ran across Jeffrey Epstein at parties. Y'all see that? Oh, that person. Coke. Coca-Cola. He said what he said, right? Let me come in here from here because I can share it to more people. You guys, if you guys don't mind, give me a follow if you've not done so. Let's tap the screen. Oh, damn. This is not what I meant. When I meant to change it, I meant to change it to the hard hands because, we like to spread love here. Reset, hard hands. So I felt like we had a live and I was talking about, we'll get back to that.
Yo,
Hi, how are you? Thank you,
I
Rosa.
can't call it. What's popping with you?
Oh, living life and loving it. Why do you feel like women cannot lead?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. Like when y'all women get mad, yo, y'all become another type of person. Like I don't know, especially when y'all like feel like we lying to y'all. And I mean,
Do
don't
you
show
be
my
lying?
intelligence. I mean, I used to.
So you think she has every reason to get angry that you're lying to her?
Nah, but there was times
No,
where
no,
I
no.
really was keeping it.
When you were lying and she got mad, do you think that it was warranted?
But she didn't really know. She was just
No, no,
going off a
no.
hunch.
Oh. Tania, thank you for the hard hands. You said because you knew you was lying, but she didn't know you was lying.
Yeah.
Oh, she probably got mad because she did know you were lying.
Man, she kind of got like a little hunch. That's like the spirit side, but I know for a fact I covered my tracks good, and she was just going off hunches, and she going crazy, but she didn't have the evidence. She didn't have the facts.
You
You know what I'm
think
saying?
that because she doesn't have the evidence, she doesn't know that you're lying? She knows you,
Yeah.
but you were lying.
Nah. Objection.
So, if you know somebody broke into your house, but
Come
then
on,
you don't
man. How
have
you
the
gonna
evidence, but
compare
you
me?
know it was him, say you heard something around the streets, would you be mad?
I mean, I would have to figure out if he really did it. I mean, I'm not gonna just jump the gun. Basically, that's a figure of speech.
Right, but would you be mad?
I mean, yeah, anybody would be mad.
Okay, so she those videos.
No, you're not understand.
You know how they have those videos on YouTube when men favorite football team loses and they start punching their TVs, punching holes in their TVs, punching holes in their wall?
Yeah, that's lame.
That's emotion. That's emotional. There's not a compilation of women
Yeah,
doing that. That's a compilation of men doing that for the most minute reasons.
well,
So it sounds like when
hold
men,
on.
more so men get emotional and they become a different person when they don't get their way, right?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Because I don't know what you talk about. Every chick I dated, bro, when I tell you she throw things, I
Emotional
be the
damage.
chick. I haven't heard that in a while. Yo, some shorties, well, I mean, I don't know, man. My shorties, they like Chicana, so they throw hands, you feel me? So I don't know the civilian lifestyle. But I'm talking about like these shorties, man. Listen, anything that's in their path, they throwing. So I don't really
Because you be
compare
lying to
man
them,
and
right?
women. I've seen women go, yo, what does that's irrelevant to the topic at hand. Like,
Yeah, I'm saying though, if you do something that's detrimental to people, anybody would get mad. That's not a man or woman thing. I'm saying, like, even in the videos, men get mad because their favorite football team lost. She's getting mad because you are destroying her life. You are putting her body in jeopardy. You could probably bring back a type of
she
disease,
getting
and you are misleading her. That's why these particular women get mad at you, right?
yo, you're not a good lawyer. No, you're not a good lawyer because
I'm
no,
not a
no.
lawyer.
Well, you're trying to defend them, and it's not the case because
No, I'm
if they're
I'm
gonna
dealing with
pop top,
statistics. You just talked about how you were lying to your woman, and I'm talking about men bashing their TVs because of their football team. They seem to be more emotionally reactive due to the most minute reasons. Just like Donald Trump got mad that he wasn't invited to the Met Gala, or he gets mad when somebody asks a question that he doesn't like. Right? He emotional. If somebody says something he doesn't like, he gets mad and he goes after them, including our allies. Like, so he would put the entire Americas in jeopardy because he's emotional.
All right, so you telling me we're gonna be put? Oh man, y'all women different. So look,
Very much so.
yo, and I'm not trying to be perverted, man, but I've dealt with this. Like, I never been married, but I lived with a woman, and I feel like that's the same thing, bro. When y'all ladies get that time of month, man, I don't care what nobody say, man. Like, it's hell on earth,
You know,
especially
you.
behind
So
closed
you saying that
doors.
women become more emotional when it around their time of the month? Is that what
Oh
you
yeah,
said?
12 times a year, y'all become beasts. Like, y'all come out and
So one, do you know what changes? Women have more testosterone. So she's becoming more emotional because she has more testosterone. You guys men have more testosterone than women all the time. So you're always emotional, right? They become more like you.
But
You're
wait, what does horniness? We both horny. Like, women and men are the same thing. What does that have to do? That word testosterone, what is that? That's like when you like,
your hormones, not horny.
yeah, hormones. You constantly, yeah. Shorties are more horny than us.
One second, Kev.
All right.
Creekview Landscape. Do you want to add to this conversation?
Yeah, I don't know what bro talking about. To be honest with you, no man should be lying to his woman. If you with a woman, I mean, that's supposed to be your partner. That's supposed to be your helpmate so y'all can get ahead. That's the whole objective of being in a relationship. It's not about seeing what you can do and what you can get over on a person. It's about finding someone you can bond with, getting with that person, and building with that person, building an empire if it's God's will, but build something. You know what I mean? A lot of people just don't have that concept. They have that what I like to call brainwash concept, because all what he's talking about, I mean, you go through from like the 70s, you know, what has been what has been portrayed as a man. A man is supposed to lie to a woman is supposed to want to be lied to. You know, it's very backwards how they programmed us, you know, and it ends up being something like this. This brother thinks it's okay to lie to his girl and then get in his feelings when she finds out. I mean, brother, if anyone lies to you,
Nah,
close,
but
they,
sir,
they gonna feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying?
sir, look, what you're saying sounds accurate, and I salute you. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like a stand-up man, but that's not the point. Like, the topic at hand is, why do you feel that women cannot lead?
And
And
you brought
my
up the
point of
fact
view,
that
yeah,
they're
I
emotional
got you,
because they lie and you lying to them.
But but they don't know that. They don't know that. So, like, what does
You think that they don't know because they haven't they need to pull out screenshots? I've pulled out screenshots and
it
all type of
wasn't me?
receipts, and you know what? They'll still lie. And you want to play with
But that's
women's
not the point.
lives
My point.
and their
Can I finish,
livelihood,
please?
and then be like, "Why are you getting emotional because I'm lying?" You live with somebody. Like, all of this, she needs to be with somebody that she can trust, and you're a liar.
That's wild.
All right, look, this is not going to turn into intervention. All right, the point is saying is that a woman's characteristics is like way more than
What, you think I'm trying to save you?
Nah, but you made it seem like it's about me right now. It's about the women cannot lead because they go off hinges and they go bonkers, and like they can't focus until they get answers. Like, to me, that's crazy.
First of all, if that was the case, right? Because yeah, if you're in my house, I do need answers. But two, why wouldn't we want that as a president then? Because we would want somebody who, if
that
the
means
other country,
hold
on one second. If other countries are lying to us, and before we give them millions of dollars of aid and weapons, wouldn't we want to try to get those answers before we make a final decision? Or you want somebody to just lay down and
before you would press the red button before we even get to investigate. That's what I'm saying.
you didn't even no. Now you're saying press the red button, but just a minute ago you said that she would investigate to get answers. That sounds like what you're supposed to do, right?
And she can't get them. And because she can't get them, her psycho joker comes out of her and she starts slashing tires and windows. Like, come on now.
You are a disturbance to the women you come in contact with. You are the downfall. You're their downfall story.
I'm the one. That is
you
crazy.
Attract what you give.
Right. You want to lie to these women, move in with them.
Yeah.
And keep lying and then get mad when they get mad and they want to slash your tires. You can't hurt somebody emotionally and then think that and then try to control the consequences and control how they react.
But if there's no catch, if there's no facts, evidence, then you can't assume. I know what you're saying. I get it. But if there is no God and we're not standing on morals and values and principles, then we are our own God and we make our own.
You're not standing on morals and values and principles when you're lying.
Yeah.
You can't even be a stand-up man and take accountability for any of the actions that you take.
Lying is
lying is subjective. Lying is subjective.
God's word.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bring God in this right now, please.
God everywhere.
Oh man, I'm sorry, but God is all, man. But to answer the question on hand, because I didn't answer the question on hand because she told me that I had a response to anything you said.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
so,
go ahead.
But to answer the question at the topic, I was going to ask, lead in what? Because I believe a woman can lead a country. I believe a woman can lead in business. I believe a woman can lead in the world. Only thing is, I go with scripture. I know there's people out there that don't believe. So in the household, I'm not saying a woman is a slave. A lot of people like to put that out there, but I'm just saying the scripture says that the head of the household is the man, but that's supposed to be spiritually and his responsibility to carry the marriage. A woman can work. A woman could be a part of society. A lot of women think that you're supposed to just stay in the house and be trapped in the house and just be pregnant and have kids. No. Scripture also talks about a woman working. It's called, if you read Proverbs, it talks about a virtuous woman, a woman that works with her hands, that goes down to the market and sells what she makes at her house. You know what I'm saying? So Scripture talks about a woman leaving the house and working. It's not just a woman's subjective in the house. You know what I mean? But people, they get misunderstood when it comes to Scripture. But that's my opinion. Only thing women can't lead in is things spiritually, because that's what the word God says.
Your phone started breaking up. You're breaking up.
There was queens in Scripture. There was women.
Clarence, can you hear me? You're breaking up. Clarence. Oh shit, my bad. Creekview.
Yeah.
My bad. You were breaking up. You said that.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I was like, hold on. I can't hear you, baby. God must have said, don't worry about it.
My bad. I'm walking around.
No, you said the only woman can lead is
there
what?
was female judges. Oh, my fault.
Oh, go ahead.
So his argument.
But yeah, I was saying there was female judges in Scripture. There was female queens in Scripture. Only thing that you don't see in Scripture is a woman preaching, but there was women working in the church, help building the church. There was women putting together things in the church, but you just can't find them preaching. So my thing is, a woman can lead in the natural.
So you're just saying a woman can't lead the household?
Spiritually, because Scripture says if she has a question that she has to go to her head. So that's having questions about Scripture, and that's having questions about God. They're supposed to go to their head, either their father or their husband.
And then when the man has questions, who do you go? Does he talk it over with his wife?
He's supposed to go to a man of God or ask God himself. You're supposed to pray and wait on God. Or if you have access to a minister of God that knows the proper interpretation of Scripture, you go to that man.
Are you
because
married?
he's the shepherd. No, ma'am.
Okay, because have you been married?
No, ma'am.
Because
I've been engaged, but never married.
So even when you were engaged, did you make decisions without asking your wife or talking it over with her first? I mean, your fiance.
Well, we didn't really have communication, which was why we didn't work. So when it came for me to like do what I had to do, like, as far as pay the bills, keep a roof over the head, bring food home, make sure everything was straight, I just did that naturally because I saw my dad do that. My dad went to work every day, so my main thing was, all right, I got a kid. I got you, so all right, I'm gonna just go ahead, go to work, take care of the bills, make sure you straight. She was going to school at the time, and just doing that thing for a while, you know. But we really didn't have no communication. It wasn't like, hey, what are you doing, or what's your, or what are we, who's going to do what or whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Mm-hmm. But if you had a wife, you wouldn't make decisions without coming to her first, right?
Nah, I would definitely come to her. Like I would come to her, and if it's something that I need advice on, I'll ask her advice. But if it's something that only weighs on my shoulders, I would come and tell her before I do it. But I would definitely go with what I think is best for all of us, because I feel like that's the man's responsibility. So something like I don't know, you know what I mean? Say we got to move because you just got to move, you know what I mean? And it came out of nowhere, emergency happened, and your husband has to make a decision on, well, where are we going to go, you know?
Right.
And
So would you purchase
figured,
the house without asking her if she likes it?
no, because I mean, you got to make sure
You have her
she
input.
likes the house. Yeah, but
So
I
you
mean,
have to go and ask, do you like this house? So you would have to come to her just as much as you want her to come to you, right?
Exactly. Communication. You know, we both have to figure out what it is we want together and put it together.
Then why
You
can't
know?
she leave too? I mean, if you
Well,
there's no difference in the roles. Like you come to her, she come to you. You will pray to
well, that's
God.
what I'm
I'm pretty sure
saying.
you want her to pray to God, right?
Off tops.
And
You know
she
what I'm
would
saying? Off
listen to
tops.
God and what God would tell her. She would make those moves, but she would come to you too, just like you would come to her.
Yeah.
So y'all ain't equal. So why couldn't she lead the household?
I mean, that's why I said, like, when it comes to scripture and responsibility that God gives, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, like I said before, I'm not saying a woman can't do anything. She can definitely be a part of decisions in the household. She has to be, because when scripture says, when you two become married, you now are one. So you have to come together and you have to figure out, all right, the do's and don'ts, the likes and the dislikes, and you have to mix it together. You have to compromise. And then only thing I say is it's the man's responsibility to make sure the finances and the foundation is set and to make sure it's protected. Everything else is an equal 50-50 decision. You know what I mean? Because that's scripture. Scripture says that it's the man's responsibility to take care of the household, provide for his family.
Do you have children?
Yeah, I got 3 boys and 2 girls.
3 boys and 2 girls, and you're not
Yeah.
married and you never been married? You know what the scripture
No.
says about that, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I was a heathen
You were 3 or 4.
I was a heathen.
Fuck up, Kevin.
Now, I ain't no 3 or 4. I got 1 baby mama, sir. So, you know, like I said, we just didn't.
Why you got her pregnant 5 times and you didn't even marry her?
Well, I proposed 3 times, like I said, but it just never worked. It just never worked. Yeah.
I mean, since you guys are not together, I'm assuming we can have an honest conversation. Did you cheat on her?
Nah, never.
And y'all just broke up because y'all can't talk?
Well, it's a little complicated. You know, she
was assuming. I bet you she couldn't trust you. She was assuming.
Nah, it was honestly the other way around, you know, because she was always on her phone, so I couldn't trust her, you know.
Did she cheat on you?
Talking. I don't know, but it felt like it, you know, but that's not the reason why we split. The reason why I told her to go was because she wasn't doing nothing as far as helping me with the kids. You know, like it got
So
to a
you
point.
have custody of all 5 of your children?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she living her best life?
Yeah, she hit the Uno reverse card.
W to your baby mama.
Hell no.
It's
You
all right.
psychologically she abandoned her kids.
It's all right.
Yo, how? How can you condone that? She abandoned her kids.
What did you say?
Kevin, hold on.
With full custody comes with child support, comes with approved visitation time by me. You know what I'm saying? She just can't come and get the kids. She got to call me, ask, and get permission.
I don't think she's tripping.
She. I don't think she is too. She want to go out there.
No, she tripping. I'm gonna get her.
Kevin, could you please be quiet? I don't want to drop you.
Live her best life. You know, I found
Hold
out
on,
she
hold
got
on, Kirk.
other
Hold on,
kids by
hold
other
on, Kirk.
men,
Hold
so
on.
that's just who she is.
Kevin,
You
and
know,
what's the name?
I
Stay
can't
on
change
mute.
Oh, guess
Stay on mute. Y'all stay on mute while he's speaking.
She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you voted for Kamala Harris too, right?
No, I don't. I didn't vote for neither. I can't vote for neither of them. You know, so
Are you a felon? Are you a felon?
even if I wasn't, I still wouldn't vote for either of them.
So, do you not like black women? You just said that you feel like women could lead. Why you didn't feel like Kamala Harris could lead?
It was just different beliefs. Kamala Harris believe in things that I don't believe in. Donald Trump believe in things I don't believe in. You know, and it's just I couldn't decide between. And I'm just gonna say it how I feel. I'm not making it a fact, but I'm just saying I couldn't choose between two devils, and that's how I felt about it. Two devils, because you had Kamala Harris. Her plan was to put more money into things that really shouldn't be put into.
Like what things?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I could say it on here like that because TikTok, but if you can look up the farms that they were throwing in like trillions of dollars into. It was programs that they called. I don't know if I could say the word, but I'm gonna
spell
say
the word.
I'm gonna say Skittles.
I don't know.
The Skittles folks, the rainbow Skittle folks.
The LGBTQ community.
Yeah, they were putting programs where they were trying to help kids. You know.
No, they wasn't.
That was nowhere in her policy.
You can look it up. That's why Dodge happened so they could do an investigation on where the
Thank you, Saji. How you doing? I love you.
Bro, she didn't even speak about the community.
She didn't say not one thing about the LGBTQ.
Yeah, she didn't.
She didn't have not one policy.
The Biden administration, the Biden team, Kamala Harris and him, they had programs running where they were having experiments done on rats, where they were.
Okay, hold on. Tell me where you found this information. I got my computer pulled up.
Go look up what I think it's called Dodge. I think they were called. It was when Elon Musk was in office, and they were investigating everything.
No. Hold on. Elon Musk said nothing of the such.
Well, no, he didn't.
But
Donald Trump
why
did.
before they even got in office? Hey, Theory.
Look up Donald Trump and look up
before they
farms.
got in office. She said nothing about the LGBTQ community and any policies specifically or indirectly for the LGBTQ community. I know you probably heard Donald Trump say that, but you take me as a man who would have done his research to make sure.
Yeah, I did. It was documented.
It was documented. Hold on, it was documented. Where did you find that information?
On CBN, I think, or CNN. It was one of the websites I clicked on.
And it said exactly what they were doing.
And it had it had the report of what some of the money was spent on, that the things that Donald Trump was touching on. And yeah, they were experimenting. They have farms where they were experimenting on rats, people. They had therapy programs.
They were experimenting on people.
Yeah, you didn't.
No, that's why. No, I've
mean,
done a lot of research. I went to the rallies. I've watched both rallies. Both, God, forget. I've watched both
I
candidates'
wish I could. I
rallies,
wish I could put in the link.
and
Hold on.
she didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about no rats and what. And they were doing experiments on people.
Look up Donald Trump and farms, and then you can trace it from there.
Donald Trump and farms.
Yeah, but it's QU, the QU one, farms.
Trump fuels fearing among immigrant farm workers. That it's all
Not like
us.
us.
No,
They not
Hey,
like
we got a subscription. Shout out to Naquan. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second, Creek. I would love. I got a couple more questions. But I want to definitely bring Steve into the conversation. Steve, how are you?
Hello, what's going on? How's everything going?
I'm doing amazing. Drop some coconuts for Naquan, y'all. Yes. Either you want to add to the conversation that we're currently having. I know it's kind of like changed a little bit.
Yeah,
Well,
it's turned
still
into a
on
little
topic,
bit more
or
political.
the prompt.
But the prompt, I was gonna say that women definitely they can lead, but I think that men should lead though, like the household, like the nation.
Mm-hmm.
Not anything specifically as like a bias towards women. I feel like if a good woman president, like she's a good candidate and she should fight for office, definitely vote for her. You know what I mean? But I think that like traditional roles keep men like. I think men should lead like the household, for example.
Like
I
us.
think
They not like us.
I'm sorry, that dude. Thank you for the subscription. Drop some coconuts because he knows that they are not like us. So you say that men should traditionally lead, right?
Yeah, it's like traditional roles. I feel like the man is the provider, the protector, the woman is the nurturer, the caregiver.
The man is the provider, and the man is protecting us from what?
Well, anything in particular.
Other men?
Sure.
What was I about to say? But did you vote for Kamala Harris?
No, I voted for Donald Trump.
Are you like the way he's leading?
I agree with some things. I disagree with some things. Would I take back my vote? Not yet, but I could see if he keeps going like down a certain path, I could see that regretting it, but not yet.
What you agree with?
His abortion stance, mass deportation, transgender women restrictions.
Why do y'all care about the transgender women and not the transgender men? The trans men.
What do you mean not the trans men? It goes equal. Like it's like I just said transgender women. It's equal though.
Because y'all never say trans people. Y'all say trans women.
Yeah, you're right. You're right to call that out. I mean trans people. You're
right. You said so. You agree with his stance on trans people as that they shouldn't be in the army.
Yeah, they shouldn't be in women's sports. They shouldn't be in sports. They shouldn't go into certain bathrooms. For examples like that. I don't think for example, I'll say trans women, but I speak as for them all. I don't think trans women are women.
We have a winner. Which one? Dave. Now we have a winner. I'm fucking dead. I'm looking at the chat. Tell me which one.
The only one up here.
Oh, Creek left?
Yeah, he ran.
Oh, hold on.
She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard.
And Steve, even though you voted for the dictator, we still believe in democracy here. And for tonight, the chat has voted you out.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
Drop some coconuts for dating. Like, wow. Tell them Dayton said, who drop it from the pen? Drop the Dayton emo right now. Drop it.
I ain't dropping nothing from him.
Drop it right now.
He ain't let me have fun. I ain't dropping nothing from him.
Like, why? Tell them Dayton said it. No, tell them Dayton said it. You know what, Steve? Come back on. Are you having voters remorse? I'm sure to be soon. Declan, welcome to the chat. I know you had something to say.
I was cooking.
You was ready?
I was been ready. Listen, I've been ready since last night, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Call the DEI programs. Oh, okay. Come on back up. Like, why? Drop some, y'all. Everybody that's a subscriber, drop the Dayton said it emotes. And then if you are not a subscriber, drop some Mickey Ficky coconuts right now. I want to see massive coconuts. Thank you for the drop. He said, we have a winner. Shit, damn.
You know what my problem is? It's always the ones that can't name 5 women athletes that have an issue with them playing at women's sports.
And they've been in women's sports for quite some time. I'm trying to add that to the favorites. That's gonna be the new one, y'all. That's gonna be the new one. And so, but he's probably in the chat. What's one thing you want to say to him, Declan?
One cent. Say to who?
Oh, who was you gonna cook, Steve or
Whoever that said women can't lead because they led countries. So I mean, if they can't lead, how they gonna lead countries? And when they led countries, it became a better government than the men. Honestly, truly, because women led Barbados, Trinidad, Iceland. I learned that Iceland had a woman government the other day. Women lead armies. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what are we talking about right now? And that's another thing.
Mexico?
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
And who just came to save us?
That's what I'm saying. So what is we and Finland? But also let me cook the men right. Cook the men right quick, right? Hold on.
I'm drinking my yerba tea magic that is in my TikTok shop. I'm going to do like a 2-week testing. I ain't gonna tell you what I weigh now, but if it work, I make a video on it because bitch, I am ashamed. Another invitation. Okay, I just realized. I claim Claudia, even though I was born here. Okay. Declan, you here?
You said I claim Claudia and what?
No, somebody. I was reading the chat. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that women-led countries. So I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, women supposed to only lead household? That's like a what is the word? A traditional way of thinking. And not only that, as I said, when women lead countries, it's kind of like it's a better government. Because as I said, Iceland has a woman government. I found that shit out 2 months ago.
Thank you for letting me know, Big Fun. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Let me refresh it. Sorry, you guys. I think it probably sends it to my other one. Like what? And then I'm gonna bring in Tania and bring you back in Creek. And then we have someone else. So give me 1 second. Hey, I said you better call Tyrone. Tyrone, thank you for the $10 donut that said thank you. Thank you. Was he thanking you for dropping Steve? Steve, you're time for the night, but feel free to come back another night. We'll talk about your voter's remorse, possibly, maybe. All right, Tania, how you doing tonight, beautiful?
I was trying to write a comment. I'm good. How are you?
I am blessed and highly favored. I cannot complain.
You look beautiful today.
Thank you. I'll be trying to show up for y'all when
You look beautiful every day.
Thank you.
I had a question for Steve. What are men supposed to protect us from exactly? But he's gone. So
okay, I'll drop you down till we get another one. Antonia, my friends are here. Yes, come on. Creek, give me 1 second. I mean, Ginger Boy, how you doing? Gina Boy?
Doing good. Doing good.
Okay, was it Ginger Boy? Ginga Boy? Ginga. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Happy you are.
I'm blessed and highly favored. I cannot complain. It's the are you here to answer the prop or add something to what somebody said?
Well, I mean, it just asked me, why do you feel that women cannot lead? It's not just women, it's just trans, and I mean, you look at all the other countries and all that stuff, and they're not going to respect a woman or a trans person in leadership.
First of all, Kamala Harris was not a trans, so don't say that again because you're sitting here trying to compare her
I
to
did not say that Kamala Harris was a trans. I
That's
said
not
a
true, Ginger.
woman or a
All right.
trans person.
What makes
That
you,
ain't
we're talking
what I
about
said.
women at the well, trans women can lead as well. But my question, so you don't feel like women can lead? What makes you? You know that there are other women presidents around the world, correct?
There's women ambassadors and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, but I think that women lead with emotion versus.
That's a lie.
Well, you're a man, okay?
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish.
So you
let her
said,
finish.
I don't. You okay? Do you feel like you couldn't lead?
No, I'm not saying me.
No, I'm saying, do you feel like you could lead?
No, I'm still going to lead on emotion. Just like
So are you projecting what you can or cannot do onto other women?
no, most women lead with emotion.
Can you give me an example of when a woman led with emotion in a position of power, like a president or a prime minister or anything like that, ambassador, general?
No, in general.
No, a general, like a 4-star general.
Exactly. No. Your comment says women cannot
Right.
lead. It doesn't say women in leadership, but in general, women have more emotion than men.
So tell me how. What makes you come to that conclusion?
Because I'm a woman.
So you're projecting what you can do and the way you react onto other women.
No, ma'am.
So other women don't react the way that you react. Maybe do you, and I'm saying this respectfly, do you ever think
Maybe I
maybe
need
you may
therapy
be
or
emotionally
something.
unstable?
No, I'm not emotionally unstable.
Right. So why do you think that other women how many videos on YouTube do they have compilations of people punching a hole in their TV and their walls because men lost their favorite football team lost?
A lot.
That would be the men at the Super Bowl is why they say that they will not move the Super Bowl to another date or a different day because the men get pissed off about whether or not their team won or not.
Emotional.
Yeah, men are. Yeah.
So it sounds like men are the ones who seem to be emotionally reactive and more emotional than women. Usually, if
Well,
even in a relationship,
that's the domestic
if a
violence
man and a
part.
woman is arguing in the house over something, and there ends up being a hole in the wall, who do you assume put the hole in the wall?
Well, I'm going to assume the man because the woman's going to just sit back and not do anything.
Leading with you're proving everything. My point. Men
No,
are more emotional than women. Women know how to hold themselves.
They hold
and be like,
grudges.
hey, I'm going to hold back and I'm just going to pay attention. I'm going to observe the situation and understand that this may not even be the best time to get in it because he's fighting, he's punching holes in the wall. So they have emotional intelligence, right? So
You're saying that
you're
men
proving
have
my
high.
point.
You're saying that men have high intelligence because they put
No,
holes in the wall.
I definitely didn't say that. I said
But-
women are more
so-
emotionally intelligent. When women are emotional, they tend to want to talk. That's why men complain about, oh, she want to talk. She says she got to talk. She got to talk because we're going to communicate to try to solve the problem. Opposed to men, when they get emotional, they want to fight. They want to start shit. They want to start a WA to the R. They get mad when they don't get invited to the Met Gala, or if a country says that they don't want to work with them or they don't like them, right? Emotion.
No,
So men are
women
more
get offended
emotionally
because they're
reactive.
not invited to the Met Gala or whatnot. And
Hey,
no,
Trish, thank you.
women are definitely more emotional than men.
How so? Even the examples that you're given as well. Thank you,
No, I'm
Shady,
saying
too.
even men
You're
don't wanna-
proving my point.
No, men don't want to discuss anything. Men get women get emotional. They hold grudges. They're hormonal. I'm just saying. You want to know? My opinion.
You just said
does not
that.
make it wrong.
Huh?
My opinion
Can I
does not
jump
make
in
it
real quick?
wrong.
No, I'm just
Can I
saying,
jump
like,
in real quick?
probably is the one to put the hole in the wall, and you said the woman would sit back and probably not do anything, which means that I'm not going to act on emotions and let the man act on emotions. You just gave me an example of how men get pissed off even if the Super Bowl day is moved. They get
No,
angry and they act on emotions. We have the videos of men punching holes in their walls, breaking their TVs, taking weapons, bats to their TVs if they lose. That's emotional. That's dangerous. Do you feel like that's dangerous if a man is breaking the TV because someone lost and the kids may be walking around and glass goes flying? Don't you think that's dangerous?
I think it's very dangerous, and I think the women that does not come back and do something about it are the weak ones, and so therefore they cannot lead the country.
So are they weak or are they emotional?
Both.
So you're weak if you don't say nothing, but you're emotional. Okay, well, give me an example of a woman being too emotional.
I'm saying that they are emotional about things, and then they hold a grudge about things, and then
No, how to give me a way when women act emotional? Like, give me an example.
They can't take criticism.
And what do they do when they get criticized?
They hold a grudge.
And by that grudge, you mean like what? Like, give me an example. Like, what do they do? How is the grudge being done? What they won't do? What?
Once they hold that grudge, then there's absolutely no change in their mind about anything.
You be holding grudges?
Yes.
She's projecting a lot.
Yeah.
I want. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, really quick. You be holding grudges?
I personally don't, because I've always said that I'm more like a man. I can get into a fight with somebody and then just have a beer, get over it.
Okay, so what do you feel about Donald Trump, who's getting mad at all these other countries when they criticize him? I'm mad at the American people when they criticize him. Go after any protesters who don't like what he's doing, and he's holding a grudge. There is even a video, and I can play it if you want, that he says he likes to get even. Not only does he like to get even, but he holds a grudge, and he will get his revenge. That sounds like the woman that you are.
Well, I think that comes from the fact that all media is just,
oh, she one of those.
Yeah, I'm one of those. How do you like me now?
No, it's okay. You said that.
No, I'm answering him. I'm one of those. So what do you got to say about it?
Hold on, no, because we're not here to fight, Jenga. I think you
Ginga?
came in ready to fight.
No.
Ginga?
I did not have anything to say until he said,
I got you.
she's
Okay,
one
don't
of
worry.
those.
Just talk to me really quick.
Okay, what you want to know? What you want to know?
I don't want
I think that the media.
No, you talked about how women hold grudges, and that's them acting weak and emotional. And I talked about the grudges that Donald Trump holds. Not only that, he even has an interview where he says he holds a grudge and he's trying to get even if nobody didn't do something for him. So I'm asking you, are you calling him a weak woman?
No, I'm calling him a stand-up person because he is tired of every media coming after him.
No. He already did this. He did this interview like a couple decades ago. Would you like me to play it?
I don't need a video because it's probably from some mainstream media.
No, it's him talking.
Well, that's fine.
And it's not even that. Not only does he says the same thing even in the campaign for this election. He said that he was interviewed by people he still gets interviewed by now, news media that he trusts. And she asked, hey, you said that you would get even with the people who spoke against you. Is that true? And he said yes.
News media that he trusts. He doesn't trust any news media. I don't trust any news media. I don't trust Fox.
So do you think
who is the dude that's laughing?
So do you
how
think
does she
that
find out what happens? From where?
Do you think that hold on one second. So you think that the news media is fake and nobody should trust what they're saying, right?
Exactly.
Donald Trump gets his news from the media. He said when they said they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. He said, I got it from the news.
Okay, well, y'all don't want to believe that either, but in certain cultures, They do that.
No, he said that he said the news is fake, but he took information from the news and took it to a debate as if it was fact. But if he doesn't trust
Okay.
them, why would he take it as fact?
See, y'all all think that just because we disagree with what you say that we're all MAGA, or whatnot.
I didn't even say anything about MAGA. I'm asking you
You're
a
talking
certain.
about Donald Trump.
I
That
know.
correlates together. Because it's the same thing. So here's my thing. I ride the middle of the line. I don't agree with everything that Donald Trump's doing. I don't agree with a lot of what another side is doing. But do I believe in fake media? Absolutely.
Hold on,
Because
what?
they can tell you what you want. They want you to know.
Okay, here we go.
You know,
And if
some of
you
the people
cannot-
that were most loyal to me are people that I didn't think would be. Some of the people that were least loyal to me are people that
You got
I
it.
think I would have treated them differently. I think I would have treated different groups differently. I would have wiped the floor with the guys that weren't loyal, which I will now do, which is great. You know, I love getting even with people, but I will.
Go
I would
slow
have
up.
wiped.
And there you go, showing a Trump
You
video.
love
I
getting
just
even.
said.
Absolutely. You don't believe in the eye for the eye. You do.
No.
I know you well enough. I think you do. But anyway, but
Tell me, I mean, you're going to get even with some people because
yeah, I know. If
they-
given the opportunity, I will get even with some people that were disloyal to me. I mean, I had a group of people that were disloyal.
But how do
and
you
I found
define disloyalty?
they didn't come to my aid.
Well, what did they
didn't
do? They
small
turn their back
things.
on you?
No, but they didn't do small things that would have helped. You see, I'm so loyal to people. Maybe I'm loyal.
So first of all, he said they didn't come to my aid. And they didn't do small things that would help me. Isn't that emotional and weak by your description?
I look at Donald Trump as someone, if I had to pick a doctor who
Oh no. I gotta get out of here.
No.
I gotta leave.
Yeah. Okay, y'all mute up. Let her finish. See, I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to get the respect that you need. Right. I'm you hear me? I'm
No,
muted.
y'all all part of one little group. Yeah.
I'm over here muting my people so you can have the opportunity to speak.
It doesn't matter what I say. There are some of y'all, I have already said that I ride the middle of the line. Do I? Okay, you want to go with abortion? You flip
Okay,
it up?
no, y'all, please. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so yes, I believe in abortion to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what I was saying earlier. Y'all want to talk about MAGA, but you.
Hey, Brett. Go ahead. Ginga?
Yep.
I can't hear you.
I'm right here.
Okay, what were you saying? You said you believe A, B, and what?
I feel like that. I mean, if you want to have a real conversation and real dialect about something and really listen to somebody and how they feel or what they disagree with or what they agree with, I feel like the left does not do that. I feel like the right does that, but then let's let the guy laugh or whatnot at me. Because y'all all think that anybody that voted for Trump is just a full cult movement and that's all you can see. And there's that.
Okay, no problem. I hear your grievances. Now, you said you believe in AB, correct?
To a certain extent.
Like what are your what are
How far do I believe?
Yeah.
Probably 6 weeks.
Well, sometimes a woman doesn't even know she's pregnant at the time.
Well, that means she would be 2 weeks late. So if she can't get it done. What the? Really?
Declan, I'm gonna bring you back. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was bringing the dude back that was like,
No,
what the?
I dropped him down. So 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 you can have the floor. Right?
I'm just saying, if you are having sex, you're not protected, you're not using a condom or whatnot, and then you obviously know that there's a chance that you're going to get pregnant. And if you can't fix the problem within 6 weeks, then that's a problem. If you get raped, yep. If it's incest, yep.
Okay, so
I
how
don't-
do you feel about the states that even if you get raped or even if you get it's incest, they still have to have the child?
6 weeks.
No, I'm saying like if a girl is a 13-year-old girl and she is getting raped by her stepfather or her father, and she doesn't even know how to be pregnant because maybe I'm 13, I don't even know how that works. I'm having a period. I just learned how to have a period, like what I'm supposed to do. How long does it
Okay, the school
last?
system is already teaching that.
No, I'm saying, and if she doesn't know, I'm asking you, and she doesn't find out until she starts getting bigger and she goes to the doctor, is she still
Bigger?
right?
No.
So she should have her father's baby.
I'm saying at 13 years old, the school has already gone through all of the sex ed.
What grade do they teach sex ed in?
5th or 6th grade.
Okay, give me 1 second. Saji, I appreciate your patience. Welcome in.
Oh, hi Jess. How are you?
Amazing. Did you want to add to the conversation and or answer the prompt?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to say to Ginga, a lot of women, I mean, women are not a monolith, right? A lot of women don't get monthly periods. Some women get sporadic periods. Sometimes they are late and you are not pregnant, right? So
And I was
majority
one of those. I was one of
okay,
those.
so if you would have been raped, right? And you would have found out late because your periods weren't on time, then you would have been forced to keep the child of your rapist, right?
Okay.
And for somebody to expect, even if we make the assumption that a 5th grader fully understands sex ed class, to put the expectation on a 10-year-old, right? To
There are
be able to
10-year-old and 5th graders that are getting pregnant on their own without being
oh
raped.
my god.
But we're talking about in the instances when women who are
Exactly, but it doesn't matter. They're still happening. They
Are you?
understand.
Is she claiming?
Hey,
Is she claiming the
Caress!
5th? Is she claiming 5th graders are impregnating 5th graders?
Shout
Is
out
that
to the
your
people
claim,
sick
Ginga?
day.
I'm not saying the 5th graders who knows what the age is.
So okay, so if a child is under 18 and they are getting pregnant by somebody that's older than them, it's not consensual, right? So even if a 5th
Not
grader,
necessarily. Not necessarily.
absolutely
Well,
necessary.
if you're under
yes.
18, you can't technically give consent to what, a 30, 40-year-old? Especially like
Well,
16, 15. You think that's consent or it could be intimidation? Hey, Brad, I hope you made it.
Yeah, this is absolutely just, and I'm trying to keep it chill because I know your panel, but this is absolutely dangerous rhetoric. As somebody who I can see on your picture has children, I don't know if they are girls or boys.
they're boys.
But
Those are my grandchildren. Yes.
okay. Well, again,
So that means
thank
you
God
have
they're
children.
boys. Thank God they're boys.
Yes, I have children. Yes, I do.
Okay.
And like
well,
I said, I did not have a period. I was never regular. I ended up having a hysterectomy at 27. But
So what do you think about the women who doesn't have their period and they don't know that they're pregnant? When they have sex with men who end up taking off the condom or they end up putting holes in it or they don't tell them it came off. What about those women?
why aren't they on birth control? I put my daughter on birth control at 16 years old, and she was an absolute angel. And she was pissed off because I said, "You're going to the doctor to get put on birth control." And she wasn't having sex.
1 second. Skeptic, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, beautiful? How are you feeling tonight? She may be.
Okay, somebody just comment. Some people can't afford it or get access to it. There's the health department.
where do you start, Jess?
Okay.
So y'all don't even know what to say because you know I'm right.
No, because there's so much.
No. I think
there's-
it's the total opposite. I think we are were speechless at the mental gymnastics that you're doing at the moment.
The mental gymnastics.
Yeah.
Explain.
I'm okay. No problem. We're talking about, these instances where men, men will either intimidate. I'm talking about the times where women's bodies misused, where they take off condoms, put holes in them. They've even made videos on TikToks of how they put holes in some condoms. The women that take the condom off and not tell the woman they have done so, right? The women's that don't have periods or irregular periods and didn't know she's pregnant until about 7, 8, 9, 10 weeks, right? What about those women? Now they are forced to have children 13, 10, 9, because girls can start their periods as early as 9 years old.
Yes,
9,
they can.
10, 11, 12, 13-year-olds who are getting pregnant by family members.
Okay, the family. Okay, I get that. Like I said,
you was 8 when you started. See,
it was actually
younger.
on my 8th birthday.
No.
I think just hold on, Ginga. I just wanted to make one comment just because it's bothering me if I don't. Anybody that is under the age of 18 cannot consent to have relations with someone, especially people over the age of 18. It is rape. I want to make sure that that's very clear. A 5th grader cannot consent to having relationships like that. They cannot.
No, they cannot consent to it, but they do it.
We're talking about abuse.
Oh my God!
Verna, thank you for my flowers. Drop some coconuts for Verna in the chat. We are specifically talking about women who have been violated by older family members.
No, see, y'all keep changing the subject.
No, that's the exact same thing I just said. Do you want them to be forced to have a baby?
I don't want them. I still say 6 weeks.
So that's a yes. And then for these young girls who may not know, who have not been taught sex education, right? And they don't even know that they're pregnant until after 6 weeks.
If you have sex, you know that you cannot tell me that they don't know that could happen.
If a woman is being if a young girl is being assaulted, ma'am, assaulted, she's playing with her Barbies, being assaulted by an older family member.
Okay, yeah,
in
correct.
which that is more normal than it should be. You're telling me she should know? She should know when she's pregnant. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that she should tell someone.
And what if she has a mother like you where she don't feel comfortable to tell her? Because you would be blaming me, saying I shouldn't have sex.
Let me just tell you something right now. My daughter and me and my mother are extremely close, to the point where my mom's new boyfriend did not realize how close we were, because we were talking about my mom and my boyfriend sleeping in the same room together.
Your mom and your boyfriend sleeping in the same room together?
My mom and her boyfriend. My God.
I just clarified. That's it. That's what I'm supposed to do. If I didn't hear the question correctly,
y'all are.
You just said that people don't have the conversations, and I'm sitting there trying to have the conversation with you. I'm not over talking you. I'm not even letting other people over talk you. I'm giving you the floor. I'm clarifying the questions that you asked so that I make sure that
you're making up bullshit excuses for stuff.
I didn't even give an excuse. I literally just clarified what you said.
No, the bullshit excuses are, oh, well, this person did this and this person did this.
No, I'm asking you. That's not an excuse. I'm asking you a question and what you think about in these certain instances, because they are very frequent. These things happen often. We've had over 65,000 great babies, right? Since they overturned Roe versus Wade. And this was back last year. The number, I'm pretty sure it went up. In Texas, 25,000 women who have been raped by other men. That's not even including the ones that did not report it. And they were forced to have these babies by their abuser because of what you believe. Do you think that's fair for you?
I mean, like I said, the instances of the percentage of that amount of people, girls who are getting pregnant, is very low.
You think 25,000 women getting raped in Texas, 65,000, across the states is very low?
Out of how many are in the state?
No, I think even if you think that's a very low number.
I don't believe that that's the truth.
If it was the truth, do you believe that that's the number? Because just like I pulled up the video, I can pull up the stats too.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stats here. It says 38,444 children under the age of 10 were raped in 2023.
And is that in the state of Texas or the United States?
Those are just under the age of what?
Children. Focus on the children under
Honey,
the
I'm
age of
all about-
10.
I'm
Under
all
the
about
age children under the age of 10.
Okay, exactly.
Oh, that's
in the
sad.
United States.
And
or
you think these
Texas.
10-year-olds are supposed to know what's happening?
I truly believe that they do. And not that it's, I know that they believe that it's wrong that somebody is doing that to them, because I'm going to tell you right now, 2-year-old boys are playing with their little thingy thing.
I'm talking about grown adults raping children. Skeptic, are you available, love? If not, I'm gonna ask Naquan really quick. I figured you
am,
probably stepped
and
away for a second.
for a little bit I did. I live in Texas, and I know of a lady that died or was unalived because of the laws that we have. Like, it's crazy to me as a woman to stand there and defend this literally inhumane type of laws that cause lives for women. Like, this is our health care. Men don't understand literally what Saj was saying. I know women that didn't even know that they were pregnant until they were like close to 10 weeks. Like, some women don't have regular periods. I'm one of those women. And so I didn't even tell anyone that I was pregnant until I was almost 3 months pregnant. Like, I just refused to even believe it within myself. And so you're being unjust to those of us that kind of struggle with fertility. Like, it's just kind of crazy,
honey,
woman to woman,
don't go with the fertility thing. I took fertility pills with my first daughter. So I'm there. Don't even go there. I'm 53 years old. I'm probably older than you. I know what I'm talking about. So
Can I ask her a personal question, Jess?
Yeah.
Ask.
Ginga, when was the first? And how old was the person that you had sex with?
16.
Okay. I just, this rhetoric of victim blaming was giving somebody that had been possibly abused and told that it was their fault and that they should have known better. I don't know what might have happened for you, but the fact that I told you 38,444 children were raped, and you said, is that in Texas or in the whole US? Like, one child is too many, and you are someone with children.
Okay, so my point being that she was talking about Texas. That's why I was asking, and then that came about. No,
It's still 38,000 children. You have, I don't know how many, it looks like 3 children. If you told someone that one of your children had been raped, God forbid, and someone was like, oh, just 1 or 3 of them, you would not take that. Like, I don't understand how someone with children could undermine such a gigantic number.
No,
these kids do not, Ginga, these kids do not know, alhamdulillah. These kids do not know what is happening to them. A lot of them don't even realize what they went through until they are adults and they have consensual sex. They have no idea that they were raped until they figure it out.
Ginga, we can't hear you. You have to be in the app for us to hear you. We can't hear you.
Before she answers, I just want to say one thing. I want to correct something. There's only 26 states that actually actively teach SMEX Ed, and there's a survivor that actually want to come up. I don't know.
Okay, who? I'm gonna drop you down. Just let. I
Okay,
don't know
but
who it
see,
is, so just let him up.
that's why I was about to say you could drop me for the survivor.
I don't know who it is, so let him up.
All
But
right.
that's my thing. Parents need to teach this stuff. And if you are afraid to do it, then you find somebody that can do it. And if you can't do it, then you're not a parent. Parent your kids. Parent your kids to respect people, to do the right things in life. If you can't do that, then you're not a parent.
D, thank you for the $5 donut. Say, can we pass the plate? Can we start passing the plate around? D is officially start passing the plate around. Thank you so much, love. I got you in a minute.
Hey, Jess. Thank you for inviting me up. Could I ask Gingo just one question real quick?
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of it's in the realm of what we're talking about, but what about failed protection? Me and my wife now, right before she got her PhD, she had an IUD, which should have been 99% effective, and yeah, it failed.
Were you married?
Wow.
No, at that time we weren't.
But you were in a committed relationship?
Yeah, we've been together 16 years, but
okay, then that's not a problem.
But they don't want children right now.
Well, shit happens. They were old enough to deal with it. I'm sorry.
okay, I just had to get your thoughts on that, and I'll let the topic get back on the place, but I just had to get a gauge of where you're at. Thank you.
I mean, my thing about that is that's what God had planned for you. If you're in a committed relationship for that length of time, you took all the precautions, then God had a plan for you.
What age, Ginga? What age do you think you're old enough or it's not your fault anymore? So 10 years old, they're in 5th grade, they should have known better. At what age do you think raping a child is not okay?
Usually raping a child is not the problem, it's the incest that's the problem.
I'm asking you,
Hold on, what? You said what's not the problem?
Oh my God.
Raping is
Yes,
not the problem.
please expand.
Incest is the problem. A family member is usually doing that. You can look up the statistics on that.
But raping a child is not a problem.
I said is not the problem. That's not the usual. The usual is that it's incest.
What is incest?
Incest is a family member.
Doing what?
But it's still rape. Doing what?
Francis, thank you for the $20 for please kick the nasty victim blaming
It is disgusting, host. I'm sorry, but I
gingivitis. It's 25 already, you guys. We're halfway there. Thank you, Francis. Drop some coconuts for Francis in the chat.
And despite her disgusting comment, she still didn't answer my question. I said, at what age? Yes, of course. You said that raping a child was not a problem. It was when it was by a family member that it becomes a problem. But I'm asking you, at what age?
That is not what I said.
That is exactly what you said. At what age is a child too innocent and it's not their fault to be raped? At what age would you say that?
Any age.
No, but you said that if they're 10 years old, they're being taught sex ed in school, so they should know better and they don't get to have an AB.
I did not say know better. They should know what.
Okay, at what age do they not know? At
Hey,
what age do
Casa,
they
how
not
you
know
doing?
better?
Okay, let me ask this panel.
No.
Hold on really
Answer the
quick.
question,
Oh,
please.
yeah. Thank you for the $5 dono.
Oh, good Lord. We're all about the money.
I'm always going to thank anybody that supports me. I'm sorry.
Could
I'm
we
not
not
sorry.
let her
Sorry,
off the
not
hook?
sorry. Thank you for the $5 dono. I you know why I'm probably not going to read it. But you thank you. Drop some coconuts. I'm going to add it to it though. Go ahead.
Thank you, Castle.
She literally tried to override the fact that she said that raping a child was not an issue. It was the fact that it was incest that's an issue. Like, that's wild. Ginger, you are wild.
Wild as they come.
Hey, Ginga, can I ask you another question, Jess, if that's okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's that?
Do you trust your, grandchildren's teachers to teach your kids about sex ed?
I personally don't have to worry about that because even as a grandparent, I've already done that.
You've had those difficult conversations with your kids and everything else like that about sex and actually taught them about it, because I'm a father. I know that's probably it's not a comfortable situation. You don't seem like the person that would be, really comfortable with it.
But you don't even know me, and you're going to say that. My grandkids are 1, 3, and 5, and in the past 2 weeks, one of my grandsons has talked about. I'm just going to tell you, my husband's balls, because he happened to see him changing into his bathing suit. Both of them have talked about how it has grown and now it's big and now it's little. I'm just like, that happens, but you can't do it. You got to do it by yourself. You don't need to show it to anybody else. So yes, at 3 and 5, I, the grandmother, am already talking to my grandkids about where and when not to do these things.
To do what? To change into a bathing suit? Kim, thank you for the $10. Said, please get her the fuck gone. I have daughters and I'm disgusted. And I got a niece. Do you have any daughters?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I have a daughter. I have a son, and I have 3 grandsons.
And I understand you're talking about anatomy.
What happened to your daughter, Uncle?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What happened to my daughter?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You said you used to have a daughter.
No, I have. Oh my God! If you thought I
not care.
Show some coconuts for Uncle Steve in the chat. Thank you for the $10. Said, child, lock the doors. Usher, lock the doors. He dried out. Her dried out voice, y'all. Oh my God, that was. I low-key feel like people like that need to be studied so we can recognize some of these early signs. Because that was disturbing. That was disturbing. And those are the mental gymnastics. Look how you would sell out children so you can support I guess your daddy.
Holy moly. That was rough. Late trigger warning for everyone.
Is anybody else's heart racing right now?
Mine.
I feel like throwing up. That's what I feel like doing.
I felt like I just saw a horror movie right now.
There are newborn babies. This is graphic, y'all. There are newborn babies that get raped. And you're telling me those children should have known better? Like, these people reproduce, bro. And then you see CPS taking children away from Black and brown people because they don't think that they dress good enough for school or their shoes are a little bit overworn. And people like this have children and then grandchildren.
That's the saddest part.
And she said she used to have a daughter. We will never know what happened to her.
Well, the fact that she has, men or little boys, that's just going to be toxic, unknown toxic masculinity of men that don't, understand women or know how to have a conversation with women about those things. Because, and I got to hop off pretty soon. But, one thing that I've noticed and just been in my marriage for as long as I have, a lot of guys, they, when they first meet women, they're just like, oh, well, what have you done with this person or that person? But a lot of people don't ask, hey, have you had any traumatic incidences or situations with men? When most women that you talk to, they all have a story. And that's just kind of where I'm at with it. But that was just, sorry, I had to hop on. I've been down the AB path for different reasons, and just like I said, my wife was getting her PhD. We found
it's not the time.
No, like I literally brought her congratulations balloons saying, "Hey, you got into a PhD program," and then she's like, "Oh, I'm pregnant," and I'm like 99%. Like
Mm.
I have good seed. What can I say? Or a bad doctor, or she had a bad doctor. But I love y'all's conversation. Jessica,
Thank
keep doing what you're doing. I'm
Thank you,
just gonna
Zach.
mute out, but I love y'all. Keep doing it. And if you
Appreciate
need to
you.
kick me,
Much
kick me.
love. I got you. Sasha, do you want to? I know. I'm pretty sure everybody in the box is.
I know. I'm trying. Not
I'm
to
on my.
talk too
I'm
much.
finna cuss Jinga the fuck out. And oh yeah, I said I was gonna say one of yours when we got done. I can't remember which one it is, but she said something. Somebody called him a something bitch, but I knew she was just.
Gingivitis. Oh, you said
No, it
gingivitis.
wasn't even one before that. I'm sorry. I think it was Oya, but try some coconuts for Oya. I love her. That's
The
my little baby.
gingivitis made me snort.
D, you did. You said something.
The
You
reason
called her some
why
type of bitch.
I
A
have a
dirty
bad
bitch.
my
taste in
dad
my
never let
mouth.
me have sleepovers.
That was
Literally, my dad said white people are weird, and that's
Mhm.
why he never let me have sleepovers with my friends. And that's the mamas that was the
'Cause they're
reason
not
why.
gonna care
Because
about you.
they're weird.
Mhm.
Exactly.
You know the saddest part, Jess? A lot of women and a lot of girls, teenage girls, they don't see, like, they don't report what happened to them. And I'm not gonna say just girls because it happens to boys too. But
It
a lot of
does.
kids don't say that because of parents like that. How are you going to blame a 10-year-old for being SA'd by a grown person? Like,
Which is wild. That's how I was like, she
What
probably
is?
didn't. Nobody, if they had parents like her, I'm like, they would never come to you and say anything. Thank you, Uncle Steve. Thank you,
That's
D-Lo. Yeah,
that,
D-Lo called her a dumb bitch. I knew she was gonna get, because it sounded like she was ready to fight.
that's actually one of the points I wanted to mention to her because here in Texas, and I know Skeptic can kind of attest to this too, is they've pretty much gotten rid of all of the resources for women here in Texas. So she's bringing up, well, you can do this and you can do that. I put my daughter on birth control. I did this. I did that. They pretty much took away all of the women's healthcare clinics here in Texas. They put the restrictions down to 6 weeks, gotten rid of any sort of protections for women, so against rape and incest, gotten rid of that. If the doctors don't want to perform any type of interventions, so if you have miscarriages, any kind of things like that, they don't want to perform the services on you because they could lose their license. So if you need any kind of medical help, it's very unlikely that you'll be taken care of
Yeah.
in the state of Texas. And then just a quick correction is 26,000 cases of grape that have happened since Roe v. Wade got overturned just in the state of Texas alone.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. But that's just what I wanted to address. But I do need to get to bed. So
Good night. Thank you
I'll
so
go ahead
much,
and drop
Sash.
down. Love you all.
Love
Good night.
you.
Sash.
Miss Nina, how you doing tonight?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Um,
I'm still trying to figure out the difference between incest and rape in a child. And I'm glad that she got dropped because I am a survivor and I'm 54 years old, and
Sending you love. And Uncle Steve, thank you for the $2. Say, Jess, where the wood rats at? I'm fucking hollering. We just saw one.
And it was just crazy to me to be hearing this because but it was a test that I'm healing. Because it is a healing process, but it all goes together, and she wouldn't have cared about my story because to her I'm probably not even a human. So but to having to survive rape from incest by a family member, and when you're 10 years old for 4 years by two different family members and listening to women talk like this, that they're raising men it's quite disturbing because I'm 54 years old. That happened a long time ago.
And you never forget.
You never forget, and I'm gonna um s- I'm gonna try to put this into the conversation that we were having earlier. Sajida, I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name. Acaso's life, because it also has to do with immigration, because I was separated from my parents when they came here. I stayed with family, and this is the stuff that we got to put up with as immigrants when we come to this country. Because when I got here, my parents were still illegal. And you know what? Even though I told my parents and they were supportive, they were afraid to take me to therapy. And I had to deal with this shit on my own, okay, when I grew up. Because I didn't get to tell them until I was 13 when I got here. So, and my parents were scared that if they said anything, they were going to take them away from me. So I had to go without therapy, and I had to freaking figure it out as I was growing up. Okay. So to hear this kind of people talk the way they talk about children, and it goes to show the rhetoric that you see. I felt for you, Sajida, at the other life, because I do get the same way when they come and they're so disrespectful to what our community is going through, and so heartless. And trust me, I get it. I have to stop going to some lives just because it's just too much. Because we're human and it's hurting. Our community is hurting right now. And we as a community are hurting as American citizens. Okay, aside from undocumented people and all that, we are there's a lot of changes that are going on, like AB, that are affecting our girls, are affecting women, families. And then you have women like this that are allowed to have children. It's just
wild.
Same. Jess, I wanted to ask you if you saw today, I believe it was today, when Trump came out and spoke about heading to Texas.
And said that they were evil?
They asked him multiple questions. And in one of them, he said that ICE was doing a great job and they wanted to let people know. They wanted to let people know that there was 300,000 missing children, but no worries, because we got 10,000 of them back. Like, these MAGAs have been telling us that we're lying about these numbers. And today their president confirmed that ICE and Border Patrol has lost track of 300,000 children. That's one.
And it's also the same half 300,000 they tried to put on Biden.
Yeah, he tried to shove it to somebody else. I mean, and we just saw the Border Patrol agent that they found, I believe it was also in Texas.
Serial unaliver.
And a child SA or trafficker. That they found that out. 19 different charges they gave him. That's one. And then two, if I may say one more thing, and then I'll go on mute for a little while. For the people that were here, because I was triggering for a lot, it was not your fault. It was never your fault. It doesn't matter what family member said. It doesn't matter what that person might have said to you. It doesn't matter what friends or society told you. It is not your burden to carry. Whoever did that to you, it is on them. They were the monsters, and they should be the only ones carrying the shame. It isn't for us to carry. So, love y'all. I'm gonna go mute.
Fortney, how are you doing, darling? Y'all remember when I used to do the accent all the time?
This is my first time on your live, though.
Well, welcome in.
Hi. No, the lady before was like very triggering to me because I was molested when I was a kid by family members, and I didn't know what it was until I was older. And then at 16, I was raped graped, and I lost my virginity that way. And then my ex-husband also raped me, and I ended up pregnant with my daughter. So
I just
for her to say that the stuff that she was saying about, it was God meant it for it to happen, that's ridiculous to me. Even though he was my husband, to me, I feel like no is no, regardless on what relationship it is.
I wish I can hug you, and I also want to say, I don't know what God they worshiping but I when I be like, oh yes, I pray to God, but not that God, because we can't be serving the same God. We can't
The
be
same
praying.
God.
It
Agreed.
cannot be.
Agreed.
Casa said
Agreed.
today they've been praying to the blonde hair, blue eyed God. So he said their prayers were going to their North Pole.
Oh
man.
Like, I feel like I don't know, and for her to be raising all boys and just one girl, I'm afraid of what that little girl is going through in that household.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think the girl was grown and had children already. I think because she had 3 grandkids, and they're all boys, unfortunately.
Like, it to me, this whole, in my opinion, this country's going to hell in a handbasket because this man, because not this creature, has done so much to just push women down.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. And the fact that they have not overturned him being president, considering the fact that he went on national television 4 separate times and said that he rigged the election,
We can't.
doesn't make sense to me.
I agree, but unfortunately, we can't talk about the election, but we can offline. When we move on to YouTube, we can say whatever.
There you go. I'm sorry.
No, you get though, but I get it. Because they need actual proof. He's just gonna say that's not what I meant. Unfortunately. Kate, are you here? In Kate. Come. I'm nosy. I be in folks' business, okay?
But in my case, with when I got raped by my ex-husband, I did keep my daughter.
But it was your, I don't know how long ago, but was it your choice?
It was my choice to keep her. Yes.
Yeah.
It was my choice.
Congratulations. Because the choice, whether you want to or not, I think the choice is important.
Absolutely. It was my choice to keep her because I felt like it wasn't her fault.
Yeah.
And she's a part of me.
I'm assuming he an ex-husband, right? I couldn't remember what you
marriage
what you
for
said.
10 years.
How long? Oh my goodness, I couldn't imagine. My heart goes out to you, all of any survivor, every survivor, and anybody that got it. Never mind. Eli, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Fortnite and Miss Nina. I'm sorry because I know these to hear these type of people is very triggering. Trust me. And I think they should be studied and identified because I think it's important for us to know who they are. And congratulations to all the parents that say my baby's not going to no sleepovers because that's the type of shit that happened. I even heard a story here on TikTok was like, it was her niece had called her and said that there was a camera in the room where all the girls were sleeping. And the people had drunk like the Kool-Aid or whatever. Go figure. They were all starting to feel a certain type of way. So she texted her auntie to tell her to come pick her up, her and her mama, because she was staying with her auntie for the weekend. And her auntie was supposed to take her to the sleepover and go back and pick her up. And she picked her up. She said, I'm coming to pick you up right now.
Yeah, my son is 16 and my daughter will be 15, and they don't sleep over at people's houses. We don't do those.
The women and girls have to carry the shame. The perpetrators feel nothing. Like you literally can go to jail, especially in Texas, longer for having an AB than you can for than the person who did the actual rape, which is wild.
You guys know of the case of Giselle Pellicot in France?
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. So she, and by the way, trigger warning. You tell me when to stop, Jess, but if I won't go into as many details, but basically her husband was giving her smugs.
I did.
Yep.
And he would
letting
pay
other
people
men
to come have smacks with her while she was out of it.
Yep.
Sometimes you laying down with your enemy. Pay
People marry
attention.
their enemies sometimes.
Take heed to those red flags because it's just on the surface of what they could really do. And I always say you never really know a person till they don't get their way. Let you say no. Let you continuously say no. Especially when they really want
And it gets
something.
worse and it gets really bad
Yep.
really fast.
That's why it's important, like I say, to not only know this was red flags, but go on skip daddly diddly do. Because they're going to try to move in. We're going to buy a house together. I'm going to put you in a position where it's hard for you to leave, where you have to save up and spend more time with me as I can continue my abuse. Right?
Yeah. And just I was reading about this. They said that most of the unalivings by partner happen after they leave as well.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of women don't even say that they're leaving. They just leave and then they try to get as far away from them as possible, because the women that, going back to the conversation of, women can't lead because they're emotional, according to them. When we've seen stories of when women told a man, hey, I want a divorce, and then the man unalived the whole family over it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
emotional, dangerous. And unless, before we even got into all that, she was proving my point. She was talking about how the man will act out and how the men get mad if they wanted to move the date of the Super Bowl and how they would punch holes in the walls and the woman would sit back. And I'm like, yeah, emotional.
I feel like men are more emotional than women 90% of the time.
Yeah, they're
so for them to say that women can't lead because they're emotional is irrelevant.
And they've all pretty much led us in every WAR we've been to has been because of them. Because you were the ones leading. Let us right in the wire, getting emotional,
Pretty
having
much.
those conversations with other leaders, having a stick fight about whose stick is bigger. And before you know it, we're kabooming each other. Before I bring you up, Leah, into the conversation, you guys, let's have a quick level set. Please give me a follow. You guys have not done so. Tap the screen. We're almost to 100K. I appreciate you guys for being here. Share the live with at least 3 different people. If we do that, we'll have over 300 shares, because right now we're at 79, which is wild. So if everybody shares, it's like 3 people, we can jump up to 400, right? Thank y'all so much. Yes, if you long press my forehead, you'll have names pop up, and just send it to your 3 favorite people. I gotta get up early so I can drive to Philly. Oh, come on. That's a hardworking man. That's a good man, Savannah. Thank you so much, Nicole. You have a good night, love. And stronger today for what I hope that every woman who was triggered like I was is stronger today for what they overcame. Okay. And is. Leah?
It's Aya. How are you,
Laya,
sis?
how you doing? I'm my apologies. I'm blessed
Yeah,
and highly favored. How about yourself?
your live is amazing. I've listened for a while, then I got called away.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, I'm back and it's really good. I love the vibe. So thank you for having me. Thank you for responding to my request.
Of course.
Why do you feel women can't leave? Because of the men.
You know what? That is the first answer that I agree with, right?
The men are resistant.
In the goddamn way.
And we have so much that we can lead them to so much of a better world. About 30 years ago, I'm a senior. So about 30 years ago, I was given a mission to elevate the status of women. I don't pretend to represent all women. I just have a affinity to empower women wherever possible with the knowledge of who they truly are, which is a divine being.
Come on
The
now.
first divine being on the planet. Okay. So I just wanted to say that just as a prelude, but in our community, we are having these little scuffles, gender scuffles, and the only way that that's going to end is that the men come to their senses because, like we said in November, we're not going back. So it is a new day. It is a new era. The woman is coming forth. She's not the same woman of the 1950s. She is a divine woman. She has power, and she intends to yield that. Now that may make for a few more lonely nights for those of us that still like the brothers, but we'll just have to be steadfast, because in the end, we will have a man that we can appreciate, and they will have a woman that they can renew their appreciation for, because with the whole red pill, and all other madness that they've gone through, and a job has been done on both our sides, on both, on our community. They did it with media, they did it with religion, so did it with the music. And so the woman's reputation is not very good. So all we have is our own word. That's why pods are like programs like yours. It's so important for women to bring their voices forward and speak their truth.
Yes.
And we're close. I can tell, though. I mean, when I first got into this, it was like, you should say, do what? I mean, tell them. And they ain't listening. And not only were the men not listening, the women weren't listening. And so, but I can definitely tell now we're close to something. And then if you just have one eye open on Pennsylvania Avenue, you know that thing that's pretty much.
I agree. I totally agree.
I mean, that's just a matter of wrapping it up and cleaning up the remnants and switching off the lights. I mean, that's so over. And so all we got to do is really pull ourselves together, face this elephant in the room. And our brothers, like I say, if they only knew, they would have a better woman if they try to take the shackles off, And it's so funny because my last point, I know I can go on.
No, you could. Go ahead.
I had a brother that said, I said to him, I said, now, when we get over this first ism, the one that starts with an R, you can't leave the other one that starts with an S in place. Oh, yes, we can. I'm like, no, we can't. We're not helping you get free to stay in bondage to you. And unfortunately, when they have that privilege, that superiority type attitude, they abuse it every time. Some of the things we've been talking about here tonight. They may get physical abusive, sexually abusive. They abuse power.
Yeah, somebody said that men aim for power so that they can oppress others, and women aim for power so that they can help everybody, so they can nurture the world.
Yes, women love by nature. It's our nature to love, and it's also our nature to reproduce. But we have the right to choose when, how, and all of that. So, I'm excited, but I'm also a little tired because this is a long road.
Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody. Their issue, their thing is to keep us exhausted so we will give up and just throw in the towel and let them do whatever. So if you have to yell, scream, cry, dance, draw, scribble, scrabble, whatever, please do it.
Yep.
It's important to do it. It's important to feel the feelings, right? And then get back in the fight.
Stay in the fight. Stay in the fight because we close.
And then you can tell because they're grasping at their last
hope
of white
and
supremacy.
Projection. Oh my God, they've given projection a whole new,
a whole new facelift.
Oh, that's my fault too, huh? Okay, because you did that is my fault. Okay.
Just like the woman here, women can't leave because they're too emotional. They ain't holding grudges. I'm like, it sounds like it's something you can't do, but don't put that on all women.
She went through and actually did all the phases herself, all the same things herself. I'm like, really?
But she said women hold grudges, but children should forget. Right?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And my bad. And how could she say women hold grudges when her president literally comes up and blames Obama for every little thing that happens? That man has not let it go. Obama is chilling, looking fabulous, living his best life, and they keep
supporting his daughter in Harvard.
They keep bringing him up. Like, damn.
They can't get over it. How he did it so aimlessly. How it appeared it's because we had his back. That's what we do. That's what we do.
He was charming. He was loving.
You want to talk about emotional? Remember the press conference when he was talking about deporting U.S. citizens, and some reporter stood up and was like, "So you're going to self-deport?" And he flipped out.
He lost his mind.
Mm.
Emotional.
Mm-hmm.
The whole damn shebang. The whole
Yeah.
administration. The school his son couldn't get into. Yeah, that one. Harvard.
Yep. Really close the whole place down.
Mm-hmm.
Take all their money.
I think women that say that women are emotional think that the only emotion is compassion or empathy.
Mm-hmm.
Because anger is an emotion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we know men, like, just stole it right out of my mouth. I've never seen a woman punch a hole through a wall. I mean,
That was perfect.
I don't know.
Or a
I never
TV
seen that.
because the volleyball team lost.
Yeah,
But
like
you know the thing.
I'd rather just like, hold a grudge than her like throw a TV at me. You know what I mean? Like,
But you know the thing
I
about
don't know about
emotion.
you.
Think about this. If we weren't emotional, we wouldn't give a damn about them with the
Mm-hmm.
stuff that they do. If we didn't have a little bit of an emotional attachment to them, we would have been gone. We would, please, they wouldn't still be on the planet. They should be
That part. If
glad
we
we have
acted
some
any
emotional.
way like them, baby, you right. It'd be none of that. Every time we make dinner, somebody
Please,
be dropping.
you be gone. You be out of here. Be glad we got emotion. That's holding you here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Don't beat me, Jess. I'm only 5'2". I'm sorry. I
that's
love you.
good.
Thank you for the $5 donut. What make you think I'm gonna beat you because you 5'2"? Let me say, it's so crazy. All my
You guys are
closest
so
friends are
great.
short as fuck.
You guys
I'm
are so great.
5'11",
Thank
and they're
you.
all like anywhere between 4'11" and like 5'3", highest like 5'4".
I'm 5'1". Okay. I meet the requirement.
I'm 5'6".
Oh
Oh
my
wow.
goodness.
You guys.
Skep, how tall are you?
She's
Damn, y'all
giving
short as fuck.
5'6".
Dan, how old are you? Who said they 5'6"?
I said skeptic is
I'm
giving
5'6".
5'6".
Who said?
14's 5'6".
Got you. Because I was like, who said that? I'm 5'2". Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like big and small, you know.
Mm. I'm the tallest, 5'8".
Who's 5'8"?
I
Oh, I'm
mm.
5'11". I'm like, I'm always towering over everybody, which is crazy. Miss Nina, Fortney, and Leah, thank you so much for sharing your stories. I appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna drop you down.
No problem.
You're
Thank
very
you.
Thank
welcome. Have a
y'all.
good night.
I'm sending virtual hugs.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we as women gotta stick together, you guys. Yeah, because I knew after this election there was an attack on women, and it was important for me to put a community together of women where we could commune, support each other, have our own lives without the interruptions of men, provide opportunities. How can I support your business? Bring people in. So I think that's very, very, very important. Nika, what you doing? In Kate. I'm just gonna block you because you don't seem to know what you would do, what you want to do. I'm not gonna block him. I'm just gonna throw him back to the comments. He be now. It's real fucking weird. That's what I'm saying. Men, you only need to. If y'all wouldn't attack women, we wouldn't need you for protection. But you have to attack women so you could sell the story of protection so that you can get a woman. Because what it is, if y'all just stop beating on women, we really wouldn't have this issue. And shout out to all the real men out there. Dreamy,
How's it going?
how's it going, Dreamy?
I'm doing good. How are you
I,
doing?
I'm blessed and highly favored. I can't complain.
That's good to hear.
Is
Yeah,
that
thank
you? Is that your Bitmoji?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. You got a fade?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay. So why do you feel that women cannot lead?
I think women can lead. Yeah,
Did you vote for Kamala Harris?
I did not. No.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, ma'am.
So what made you vote for the felon over a powerful, intelligent, beautiful, smart woman?
Um, I didn't like how the previous administration did a lot of things, so I feel like Kamala was gonna do the same thing as Biden. So I felt like needed a change.
What was that thing?
What was that?
What was that thing that she was gonna do that you didn't like?
We can start with immigration. I didn't like how they handled the southern border, or southern and all borders, matter of fact, of the United States.
How so? What they do?
Mm,
What part? Like what part? How you handled it? What part you didn't like of the handling?
I didn't like how, again, they did the asylum process. I don't agree with it.
How
Just
how
really,
how was the asylum process? What do you think should be done?
yeah, I don't think you should be released into the country once you're still applying for asylum. I don't agree with that.
Once you what?
Once you're applying for asylum, I don't think you should be released into the country waiting for your next court date.
What do you think they should be doing?
They should be held in either a facility or stay where they at the border.
Stay at the border, just stand on the border and just wait for the next court date?
Well, wait, yeah, of course, yeah. What do you mean?
Would it be standing on the line, just right inside of just standing there?
Well, they decided to come from hiking through the Darien Gap and doing all that. Surely standing outside for a few months shouldn't hurt,
Years?
right?
Because you know it takes years for them to get
Well, it looks
asylum.
like they're waiting years. I mean, they hiked up here for a reason. Then they should follow the process. Yeah.
Oh, you're disgusting.
All right.
You don't like women.
I don't think that's true.
Are you married?
I am not.
Okay, that makes sense.
How do you feel small?
Dayton, how you doing? Welcome in.
What's going on, Jess?
You got your finger on the speaker.
You hear me? You hear me
Yeah, I
now?
can hear you now.
Okay, great. My bad. Yeah, I was just coming up here. The young man said something that was very, terrible. So they should wait in line for 3 years. You saying, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So just stand at the border and wait there for 3 years. Okay. All right, that makes a lot of sense. All right.
Well, they walked up here for a reason. Why you think you're getting let in?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? I was
Go
talking.
ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
Okay. How old are you?
24.
I want to finish this conversation. So, Jess, in reference to the women leading, I believe anyone who's capable of leading should lead, whether they're male or female. It's all about leading. It's not about a gender, and we need to get away from that. We need to really get away from that. I hear a lot of weak men coming up here, and women. Now, I want you to ask these women when the women say that a woman shouldn't lead. Ask them what do they do for a living, and do they have a leadership role? See, because a lot of those women are stay-at-home women who don't do anything but what their husband allows them to do. They won't say it like that, but when you ask them, what do you do for a living? And do you have a leadership role? And I guarantee you that's going to answer your question, because you got some people that's going to believe that no, we can't lead because I don't lead. So since I don't lead, women can't lead, which is idiotic. You won't get a doctor, lawyer, law enforcement officer. You won't get no female that's in a leadership role that will say they can't lead. It's going to be that person that gets up every day, make sure the kids are ready to go, make their breakfast, make their lunch, and do everything hubby tell them to do. But we can't lead because our husbands lead. That's how they feel. And it's so sad. But the lady earlier, I would have came up here though, but I would have trolled the mess out of her. So it was no different for me to come up here. I would have really trolled her because she's terrible. I was checking her page, and yeah, she got issues. So you just let that go from there. But it seemed like she has a childhood trauma that she was projecting, and that's what it really sounds like. And I said that to Saji in the chat. That's what it sounds like, that she has a childhood trauma, because she didn't answer the question when you asked her about incest rape. She didn't answer that question, and she kind of paused on that question. But it's sad that we got women that actually feel that they cannot lead outside of the household.
They're not even
I'm sorry,
leaving
outside of
inside your
raising
household.
kids. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, she was sad. From the very beginning, you could tell it was projection.
They can't imagine outside of their reality. You know, their reality, like Dayton said, like, you know, to them, they can't even lead their family. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So of course they don't think women can lead. But when you talk to women that are educated, that have their own businesses, that have seen their family members or friends, you know, get somewhere in life, then of course it seems possible, you know. And I mean, my Mexican president is a woman.
And she's doing her damn thing. She came and saved Texas. Like he's sitting up
Mm-hmm.
at the White House. Why Dreamy left like that?
She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard.
Because God forbid men begin to speak to him.
I wanted to cook so bad, bro.
See, I don't communicate. I don't debate. I don't speak to children. Seriously, because your mindset is stuck in video game life. So it's just not. We can't relate on anything. So I wouldn't even. That's why I asked you your age. 24. We have nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
We're done.
Yeah.
You know, I'm on the backside of many years you've been alive. So I mean, so no, we're not even having that conversation, son. So go ahead and play your little video games. It's first time you ever probably voted. So just go ahead and play around with life.
Mm-hmm. And I don't even think that was him. I don't even think it was a black man. It looked like it was sound like he was blackfishing.
I wanted to cook, man, but I get what Dayton's saying, but I live for these moments because whenever they say some dumb shit, I be like, bro, please let me up. Because I be like the chat know I be waving my pen, bro. I'm like, yo, listen, I got it.
What was the first dumb thing he said? Hello?
Listen, he said they just wait at the border.
That's dumb. That don't even make sense. And then if just say they for some dumbass reason listen to a 24-year-old because Donald Trump did just hire a 22-year-old for the head of the T department, which is crazy with
He
no
put them in the
experience.
military to be majors and shit. Like what? You know how long you have to be a major, bro, in the military?
Like here, you get a star, you get a star. And they lined all these people up on the border. They're like, oh, they're not holding the border right. They have them standing at the border. Telling me, yeah. Whatever you need to do to stick your daddy's duck, baby. It's
But you know what's so crazy, Jess? It's like the whole man and the bear conversation. Like, I was telling the chat, I'm like, listen, my wife said she choose the bear. I'm like, yo, go ahead, choose the bear.
She better choose the bear.
She better choose the bear because men know how scary men are. And listen,
Dude, I would choose the lion. Have you guys seen the story? Have you guys seen the story of the girl? No, seriously, this girl was getting trafficked, right? I don't know if we can say that word, but she was being, you know, that by men, and the three lions came and they scared them off. And she, like, this is a real story. They literally guarded her until the cops came, and then they went away, like when they felt she was safe. Like, I picked the freaking lion, bro.
Yeah.
Like, forget the bear, the
They
bear, the
feel it.
lion, the whatever.
I wanted to say to something that Dayton said, like, when you have a good, like, I feel like I had a really good, like, example of a man. Like, my father was very protective of us. He never let us have sleepovers. Like, he was like that man. Also, he was a pastor, so he would like specifically choose his daughters to come to like show us examples, like that gingivitis lady that was up here. And like, to be honest with you, she has a broken mentality. She hasn't had a good example of a good man, because a good man will make you stable. Like, that's the strength of having, like, men are so valuable. Like, women, we bring a certain stability when it comes to emotions. Women deal with children, and children, if you know anything about kids, I have a 6-year-old, they're very unstable when it comes to emotions. And so women, we bring this stability and this hominess about when you come home, you feel like you're at home. We make a house a home. And men, they bring the security and this, literally, they're the protection that keep other, you know, unwelcome people out of your home. And like, a good man will show you the stability of what it's supposed to be like to have a strength and a protection around you. Like, my father was such a good example of that. That this lady, all the things that she was saying are so inaccurate, because my father was able to show me what a bad man looks like, to tell me, like, that right there, that's what you don't want. That's what you want to stay away from, because that man is going to cause you pain. You want a good man in your life that you can have a long-term stable relationship with. So like that woman to me just shows that she doesn't know what she's talking about, and she didn't have a stability for her children, her daughters, or her sons that she says she has.
I agree. I'm sad that women like that have children because you really put them in danger. Y'all all even voted against the safety of your children or the education of your children, the success of your children, when you wanted to hold on to your Second Amendment right for to keep your weapons so that even though your children are getting unalived in school, you wanted to vote. You didn't want anything from Biden because there is even a video of one, I think, somebody in Kerr County who didn't want aid and money from Biden, and
Oh, yeah.
now
And Obama.
yeah,
And
and now
Obama.
Trump is not giving you the money, and now you're like, come help me. You voted again. You want us to care about your children, but you don't care about your children.
Yeah, Jesse, we were talking about it today. In 2016, Obama offered $731,000 to Kirk County, and they declined because they didn't want to get it from Obama. That was literally one of their statements. And then again, during Biden's administration, they said that they wanted the government to keep their money because they didn't want what was going to come attached to it, to their ideologies. So they declined. They declined funding twice.
And now you
And then
beg
they
for
want
funding.
yeah, and now you want us to feel bad. Like, you literally, I'm sorry, but you literally voted for this. And I wonder, like, my heart wonders how they even treated the Mexican firefighters. Like, were they grateful that a brown man rescued them, or were they still side-eyeing and putting a napkin in between their hand while they were getting picked up from the flood?
And we were in Caso's live the other day, and I was talking to the lady that said that I just give compassion, but that's the crazy part. Like, you want to help them, not only would they not do it for you, but they don't even want your help because it's coming from someone black, right?
Hey, just I got a real fast mod announcement, real fast.
Yes, thank
Hey,
you.
I don't have Obama's number anymore. I lost it. Do you have it? Because if you still got that 750,000, I could use it right now.
For real, give me some.
And tap the screen, please.
If you get it, send me some. Where we at? We at 112. Let's get to 150, you guys, before we get out there. Good night, beautiful people. Good night, Skeptic. Anything you want to say before you leave, Marlon? Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I know it's a little late.
No, I appreciate the conversation, and honestly, I feel like these type of conversations aren't had, and I feel like they're more needed, especially for women. And that lady coming up here and talking about AB, like, just from the cases that I've seen here in Texas, it doesn't matter whether or not you want the kid that's growing inside of you. The lady that had to have basically the child that was unalived by her body removed, that couldn't have it removed, that was unalived, was crazy. She lost her life, and it wasn't because she was just deciding that she didn't want to have the child. Like, it was literally a life or unaliving type of thing. Like, that's the situation we're in as a woman. That could potentially happen to me here in Texas, and that's crazy to think about in 2025. Like, it's wild. But yeah, good night, you guys. Love you guys.
Good night. Love you too. Thank you so much.
Skep.
Y'all make sure y'all give Skep a follow. You see her, Skeptic. She goes live in the daytime. Sometimes you might catch me on her because I was about to say Caso, on her panel. And she goes live with Caso at night as well. Sometimes I stop by because they be in there cooking too. We're having really, really good conversation. So definitely give her a follow. Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
What a night.
Just your next live, you should put up 5 major characteristics that you want your leader to have. And I guarantee you that Trump don't fit not one of them. I guarantee you. He won't fit one of them.
I'm laughing already.
They're gonna sit there with crickets. They're gonna the mental gymnastics. I can't. Like,
because as soon as they give me an example, there's gonna be a video, a tweet, or something to debunk exactly what the fuck they're talking about. Like that lady was saying, like, "Oh, you're weak if you, you hold a grudge." I was like, "Well, Donald Trump hold a grudge." She even talked about holding
You
a
were
grudge.
so quick with that. I was like, damn, video pulled. Oh my god.
So I think that would be a good one. I'm not gonna lie.
And you know something, you should download The Price is Right failure tune.
Let me see if they got it on here.
Every time they get it wrong, you should play The Price.
Jess, you would be good at this. Have you seen the video that's like, they're like American citizen or immigrant, and then they'll be like Jeffrey Dahmer, and they'll be like citizen, and then they will say like somebody that's done something amazing, and then they're like immigrant. You know what I mean? But you should do that with like Harris and Trump, like say the things that she did good, and then the thing, and see
They
if
was
they
like,
can
they're gonna be
guess
like, it's
which
got to
one.
be Trump. Gave money to FEMA. No, that is not correct. You are another dummy. Hold on, let me see if I got
There you go.
I just added it to the favorites. Let me see if it's on there. Okay, Price is Right, incorrect. Let me see. That's
Jess, you make me feel so normal when your laugh goes mute, because that's my laugh.
Maybe this is a normal. There it is. Okay, so I got that one, and I got. We're gonna start flushing it, depending on what they're talking about when we leave, or when we're getting off, or when they've been kicked or whatever, is which one we're gonna play.
Oh, what about
Flow.
that one that's like?
What show was it from? Because I gotta type in like what.
Shoot.
Hey, Miss
You know which
Martine,
one
how
I'm
you
talking
doing?
about?
Oh, excuse me. Who did that?
Oh wow.
Who did that? Was that you, Dayton?
That was Dayton for sure.
That had to be you.
Not the TikTok going out of frame. Oh gosh.
I need more of these sound. Y'all, I have a whole page full of sound effects. Ever since I started live streaming in 2020, because most of my lives used to be just about fun, having a good time. We'd have I dress up as different characters. We do all kind of shit and just be shooting the shit all night, right? It's like, talking to all your friends. And so I had so many sound effects, and I just continued to bring them in. This one, I got because they were all the Trump supporters mad at Kamala Harris. Okay. Yes, we are 111 shares. If we can get to 200, everybody share the live with just one person, you guys. We probably won't be on too much longer. Maybe we've been on 3 hours already.
Hey, did you see the one where he I hate to say his name, the dude that's in the house down on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Mhm.
He told the president from damn Liberia.
Oh my God, hold on.
Oh my God. And we just want to thank you.
Hold on. Wait a
Yes,
minute.
what about that one that's like, why are you gay?
Hold on, somebody said that?
So much
No,
for
I
this
forgot which
opportunity.
show that is from.
Oh my God. And we just want to thank you so much for this opportunity. Well, thank you. And such good English, such beautiful. Where did you learn to speak so beautifully? Where were you educated? Where? In Liberia. Yes, sir. Well, that's very interesting. It's beautiful English. Sure. I have people at this table can't speak nearly as well,
Very
and
good,
they,
sir.
but I.
And
we just want to thank you so much for this opportunity. Well, thank
The official language of Liberia.
Hey, Jess, the gentleman should have said, I learned that at the Wharton School of Business. Remember? He'd say, where's that at? Because Trump ain't been there either. So.
He's just throwing out shit. He thought he was gonna speak African Bombada and didn't. Like he like what the fuck are you talking about?
You know what I hate about that video? That we can't see the guy's face.
Whenever he said when he said it, I had a video with that angle.
My name's Melissa, and I work for the.
Is there at that angle?
from that angle, I just don't know where it is. It's crazy because
Oh my
everybody
God.
sends me like a bunch of videos. So like every now and then at night, I'll just click one person and watch all the videos that they sent me because it'll be like 99. I watch like the first 10 and then I go to bed. Cause they get so boggled down.
Well, I only seen you good ones, so you better click on mine.
Yeah, they do be good. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
I
have
was
you ever?
shadow banned all last week.
Huh?
Oh, I was shadow banned all last week, man. I'll be killing it. I'll be
Yeah,
really
they
hurting.
didn't. You have said some wild things. They ain't trying to push that. Okay. You
'Cause
said
why
how
do I
you
feel
feel.
like he looked like this? I feel like he looked like this.
You're like, motherfucker. He
You
probably said this. Y'all dumb. I saw it. It was hilarious. His face was like, what? He can't speak very good English. That's why his all-time favorite word is bigly, which is crazy. Like the guy was like, say something good about Trump. I'm like, if he wasn't the president, he would be funny. Like one of the funniest people I know. And I don't even think he mean to be funny because usually funny is somebody being serious about it's either truthful or like, damn, I was serious. He be serious in what he be saying.
He's that
He
kid
just
in your
sound real
class.
dumb when he say it.
He's that kid in your class that you always wanted the teacher to call on. Oh my God, ask Donald. He knows.
Oh my, that one y'all know y'all gonna get to make fun of.
No, it's like when you have a group project, right? But then the teacher ends up telling the stupid one to be the one to explain. He didn't even buy the cardboard. He didn't make the poster. He didn't read the freaking book. But he's supposed to do it. It's crazy. Like
That's
it's
the one
funny,
y'all
but
like,
this
damn,
man
why
has
you gotta be in my
control.
fucking group?
For real. It's funny and it's crazy, but this man can push the button, if you know what I mean. Like
That's
he had
that's
the
the
stupidest
most
person.
dangerous part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's do some rose beers.
I used to get in trouble in school a lot. We used to have reading time where we all sit around and we all read a book, and everybody read a different page of the book. And I would always laugh at kids and stuff. I was terrible. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. So I was terrible.
I know you
And
was
you
letting
get
them
that
have
one
it.
kid, man, Lord, man, listen, you ain't want to sit next to me at the lunch table. But I used to love it. I ain't gonna lie. You get that one kid that just couldn't pronounce anything. Like, oh my God, dude, it's the damn.
That's why you gotta power through. And as someone who didn't get to take ESL classes, listen, I didn't know how to pronounce shit, but I knew to just keep going because nobody wanted to have that person that would try the same word 4 times. Like, just hurry up, finish your paragraph so we can get this over with.
Because you know it'd be taking forever. Sometimes you be reading it for them silently. There.
Mm-hmm. Because listen, in Spanish it's a e I o u, right? That's a e I o u.
Mm-hmm.
But all the letters, like every word that you read, the vowels will be pronounced the same. But in English, it's not.
Yeah,
So
because as I was learning Spanish, was it the V has a B sound or? And I'm like trying to sound stuff out, and I'm like V or Vivo or Bibo or something like that. And I'm like, why doesn't it sound right? It took me a while because I don't have the premium version of Duolingo to figure out. Or the B sounds like V. Which one is it? So,
you have the extra premium because you got me on Discord. You could ask me anytime.
oh shit! Say okay, because I miss my Duolingo. I'm on a 316 day streak, but I put a freeze on for tonight.
Listen, I am terrible with names,
Well,
and
you got Dora right here.
I am terrible with names. When I was a young sergeant many years ago, and before roll call, I would always look at the names on my sheet so I can make sure I pronounced them right. So everybody's name was good. This is like 2008. And so I start my roll call and I go down the list and everything, and I get to Nugent. I said, Officer Nugent. Officer Nugent. Everybody looking around. The Asian guy raised his hand and said, sorry, that's Win. I said, Win? I said, where the damn W at?
Because it's all pronounced different. And I'm like, damn, that's the part you got to figure.
So I learned very early on that I better pull people to the side. Yo, so how you pronounce this, big dog?
Before I get in there and fuck it up, be like D
Hopefully
nice.
Especially they got a bunch of X's and Y's and Z's, and then you gotta give me this one, bro. Can I just call you Chief? Man.
Hey, Aaron. Still catchy as fuck, right? All is one. Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's the name. My name is Val. Valeri, but I go by Val.
Okay. Hey, Val.
How's it
Welcome
going?
in. Why do you feel that women can't lead?
I like the prompt. So I think within confines of corporations or government organizations, women are better leaders than men because they're naturally better communicators
Mhm.
and collaborators. And I think women could develop leadership competencies with no problem at all. So yeah, I agree with that part of the prompt. One second.
Okay. Did you vote? Can you vote in America?
Yes, I did vote. I didn't vote for Kamala because I don't think she's as competent as the other person, but also not into politics, and I prefer not to talk about. But I do like to talk about other topics related to men and women.
Oh, I was just thinking because I have Kamala, AOC, Jasmine Crockett up there because we talk about politics and
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
why people feel like they couldn't have voted for Kamala Harris
Yeah,
and they
so I
didn't vote
just
for
didn't think
Hillary
she was competent.
Clinton and Jasmine Crockett, the position that she was going for. Like, it's given that America hates women, and why they don't think that they can lead.
Yeah, so I think there are two things. One is that politics is spectacle, period. It doesn't matter who you vote for, you're not going to get desired outcome. The currency is getting debased. Like, this country is not really improving by the means, right? Because I came here because the grass was greener. It was a dream. But in the past 10, 15 years, I've seen things.
You woke up.
Yeah, just things just don't work too well. Like monetary debasement, right? The expansion of the monetary supply. There are quite a few issues with the financial system. So it doesn't matter who I vote for. The problem is psychological. The more powerful the person is, the more corrupt they are. I'm sure Kamala is a great person in many respects. I don't know her. I don't know what she represents, but just from the perspective of what she portrayed, she's definitely not the leader that
If you don't know
that I would
her and
vote
you
for.
don't know her policies or what she's about, how do you know that she wasn't good, wasn't going to be good?
I think because I have experiences when I get in the room with someone and the person gives a presentation. It could be a lawyer, it could be a real estate broker, it could be an insurance agent or someone, and you have a sense of awe because you pick up something that that person is able to do, some competency per se, right? It could be leadership competency, it could be communication ability, it could be ability to think, it could be ability to influence, inspire, critically think, and so on. From her, I didn't pick up any of it. There wasn't a single quality. And once again, I do want to acknowledge that she sacrificed a lot. She was at the top of the game. To be just a presidential candidate is a huge achievement. And I'm sure that's a huge part of her legacy. But I just didn't see the competence and the level of the leader that would be required for this country to turn things around. And once again, I don't think there's much difference between the people that are depicted on the prompt and people that are currently in
Do
power
you
because
see
it's
those
just a
qualities in
spectacle.
this picture? When you see this picture, do you see all those qualities you described?
I prefer not to steer conversation in this polarizing direction, but I could talk about leaders that invented the government of this country, such as Alexander Hamilton, and the virtues by which they lived and the systems that they built in place that are still part of the government structure, and how they would have been greater leaders. I just don't understand how we regress so far from the people that erected the structures of this country that allows the prosperity that we had and kind of facilitating these conversations and basically me moving here from Ukraine, right? Just because there was a reason for that, because they built system that worked better than the system that was that they evaluated in France and so on. So yeah, so I look at things as systems. I prefer the politics is just polarizing conversation. It's a spectacle. It would be foolish of me to try to say something good about one person versus the other because it's all a spectacle. They all
Have
want
you ever
power.
been told that you don't command respect before?
I didn't catch that. I'm sorry.
I said, have you ever been told that you don't command respect?
Is this a personal attack or what is this?
No, it's just an observation. The way you speak, your intonation, the speed at which you talk. People
Yeah, I mean, it's
tone
2
you
o'clock in
out,
the
tune you
morning.
out.
I'm in the hospital, so yeah, just kind of weary.
Mm.
It's been,
Mm.
tough couple of days.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And you felt like he gave you the awe and you learned something from him?
I think the fact that the guy has a family that loves him, grandchildren that respect him, I think that's one of the things that's admirable, right? The grandchildren that respect him, and just family that seem to be functional and capable in many respects. That was a good quality, right? Because as a man, I want to have grandchildren that will come to me.
Okay.
And I don't know what the true dynamic is, but that's what I witnessed. And I can list some of the other qualities, like the fact that he doesn't drink,
Okay. Can you
the
tell
fact
me
that
how
he
you
built
witnessed
organizations.
his family? Because his wife
Whatever
doesn't.
what I've seen
I mean, his
from
wife
his daughter on the
doesn't hold
TV.
his hand. She's always rolling her eyes. She barely ever kiss. I don't think I've ever seen him kiss him um on the lips or barely on the cheek. They don't hug. His son has been on record talking negatively about his father even as a kid. He's been married 3 different times. He cheated on each wife with the next wife. He's an adjudicated rapist. What about his family? Are they showing you that they like him? Because if you're going off that alone, Kamala Harris also too has a loving family. She have a granddaughter was out, not granddaughter, her nieces were actually at the DNC and rooting for her. So I'm like, so if you're voting just off a family that loves them,
That
I
was
mean,
one thing.
it
That
would
was
be
one
even
thing.
better for her considering the fact that he paid off a corn star that he was cheating with while Melania was pregnant.
Right. So
I
once
think he
again,
thinks of
it's
love differently. I think he's talking about the fact that he said that he would rape his daughter if she wasn't his daughter. Is that the love you were talking about?
What are you talking about?
Would that be it? Is that the type of love you mean?
I mean, this is not the type of conversation that's
I mean, he said that. He said,
intellectual.
if I
Yeah,
could,
I'm not. Let me put it this way.
would you
I
have sex
listed
with your
one
daughter?
quality. This is the type of conversation we're having.
I'm just saying. He
I
said
see.
that he would have sex with his
Well,
daughter if he wasn't.
it's been a pleasure. I think it's kind of below the level of mind that I'm willing to.
Oh,
Oh, he
okay.
ran. And
No.
I had a good question for him because I was going to ask him. His biggest supporter in the beginning was his daughter, who has now faded completely out of the picture
We don't
because
see
she
her
doesn't
nowhere,
fuck with
do
him
we?
anymore. She doesn't fuck with him, and she went on record saying she would not support his campaign. She did not do that. So now, I mean, where's the love at?
Mm,
I'm trying to figure that out.
mm.
But what
He
it
said
is,
he. Go ahead.
but no, but what it is that these men. I was going to ask him where he came from because that was going to answer all the questions. When he
He
said
said
Ukraine,
Ukraine.
so when he said Ukraine, I said, okay, I can see why you feel the way you feel.
Mm-hmm.
Simple as that.
But he said, if this
No,
is
I
the
kicked
level
him. I
of
was about to play. We do
conversation,
not care.
he said, if this is the level of conversation that we're gonna go to, I don't want to take part in it. Sir, we were quoting your president.
He said that this is the guy you voted for. That's what I'm saying. They say I didn't vote for Kamala Harris because I don't think she could make it, but I don't know anything about her. So what make you think she didn't make it? I listened to her talk, and she didn't give me an and I didn't learn anything from her. So, and I asked him, "What do you learn from Donald Trump?" And he said his family loves him.
He clearly never seen her on the House floor because she commands nothing but respect.
Yes, the
Never
way
seen her on
she
the
had
House.
them white tea men shaking in their boots, Kevin off and that other guy loved it. Chef's kiss.
What he meant to say is that he doesn't respect women and he doesn't see women as respectable humans.
Oh, well, he should have just
Listen,
led with that.
That's correct.
yeah, you could hear it from his voice. Listen, my intuition never lies. Like, I guess I straight up get called a witch on this app. The first word he said, I was like, don't trust this man. He is narcissistic, he's manipulative, and emotionally abusive. I guarantee. I will
Mm-hmm.
bet all I have to talk to one of his exes, and they would tell me the same thing.
Mm-hmm. You could just it was all over him.
I
Cause
was going to
I'm like,
ask
cause
him
why you don't
about
want to talk about politics? You're not even proud to say like my candidate, the person I voted for, allegedly lost, right? And I'm still proud to say that I voted for her. Why y'all not proud of who you voted for?
Well, I was going to also ask him just since he's so disappointed in this country and the direction is gone, those planes still run.
Mm-hmm.
You can go ahead back home. You know what I mean? He
Mm-hmm.
can spend time over there in Ukraine. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they got a little something going on there right now. They can use him. You know what I mean?
And I said that they will. You can self-defund. I mean, self-defund, self-deport, right? So like they'll pay your ticket. Look at that. It's working out for you already.
Dude, that man's president.
They need soldiers.
Embarrassed.
That
man's country's president got embarrassed on TV by our president.
He said, "You speak really well. Where'd you get educated from?"
Jess, please tell me you found the other angle.
Oh, you know what? Who sent that to me? I think it was on my Instagram.
You should have told Trump. You should have said, Trump, I sat next to you at Wharton School, remember? I wasn't there. I mean, oh yeah, I remember you.
What he meant to say is, why do you speak better English than me? That's what Trump meant to say, really.
He said, because these folks don't know nothing. Okay, now I'm about to show y'all my story on what's this called? Instagram. So we're gonna start with. I can't click on the actual C post. Here we go.
What do you say to those families?
Well, I think everyone did an incredible job under the circumstances. This was, I guess Christy said, a 1 in 500, 1 in 1,000 years. And I just have admiration for the job that everybody did. There was just admiration. The only bad person would ask a question like that, to be honest with you. I don't know who you are, but only a very evil person would ask a question like that.
And they also say that people could have been saved.
And then you're talking about the people who this is so cute, y'all. Look.
Okay. You have to love me, okay? To make me feel better. You're not loving me.
That was so cute.
Yeah, I love me a trapping ass, dark skin, country ass, got it out the mud, 610 thug ass, top real slick, big gun ass, pick a bitch up, woman fuck, long ass nigga.
We do not want more of Biden's mandates attached to keeping Biden's money.
But these people are communists. They hate America. They're teaching it in our schools. They're invading the border as we speak. I don't think we should take any more.
Just happened. Bronx Zoo, New York.
We do not want
see,
more
she
of
said
Biden's
herself that they didn't want it. Now all of a sudden
Just
they
happened.
mad.
Bronx Zoo, New York.
你们那边人都这么黑，是吃什么吃的这么
It's
黑
a black girl living in.
我们是黑人，我们一生出来就是这样的肤色，我们天生就是这样的肤色。对。
That's a black girl who speaks fluent Chinese, and she got a lot of videos. They often ask her, "How'd your skin get so dark?" One girl? I think in that same video she asked her, "Is it something that you ate?" She's like, "No, baby, I was born black." The fuck?
No, see, I think we're the problem, and I just figured this out today. I was having a discussion with the people today. I work that work with me.
Mm-hmm.
I think we the problem, and when I say that is that we got spoiled. Okay, we had a president that can stand up there and give a damn speech, can talk and say things. We start judging everybody by him, and I think that's probably the problem there. You know, we didn't have Bush. You know, completed sentences like depended on it. You know, then we ended up getting Obama, who screwed it up for everybody. Because now here come this intelligent motherfucker. You know, we want to use bigly words and shit. You know what I mean? So
charming.
You know,
that's a man that commands respect according to whatever his name was. This is how irrelevant he is. I could not remember his name, even if I wanted to. And I remember everyone's name.
Hey, Jess, you should play the one where they got the comparison to when Obama announced that they capture and, you know, unalive the folks over there. And when they compared it to Trump, when Obama came out very elegant, very respectful. This dude came out. He said, they was expecting us to knock on the door, knock, knock. I said, fucking fool. Fucking fool. And then he said, well, I know I won't get the credit for it. I won't get the credit for it though, but it's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, I found it.
I hate his guts, I swear.
To announce that they'd killed bin Laden, he spoke for 9.5 minutes. Trump yesterday did 48 minutes on this. And for further comparison, we thought it might be fun to match up Trump's speech about al-Baghdadi with Obama's about bin Laden, and we were right, it was.
The United States has conducted an operation that killed Osama bin Laden.
Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi is dead.
The United States launched a targeted operation against that compound.
They did a lot of shooting, and they did a lot of blasting, even not going through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say knock, knock.
After a firefight, they killed Osama bin Laden and took custody of his body.
He died like a dog.
But his death does not mark the end of our effort.
A beautiful girl.
We give thanks for the men who carried out this operation.
And I don't get any credit for this, but that's okay. Here we are.
What the?
May God bless you. And may God bless the United States of America.
And I'm writing a book. Well, very well.
Oh my God, yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. If he wasn't the president, the motherfucker would be funny.
He should go into stand up. He'd do very well.
He missed his calling, y'all.
Oh my
Knock,
God.
You know, he goes
Yes,
to the
please
front
put
like
that
a
on the
normal
Discord.
person, bro. Not when you're trying to come out and lie someone.
Please put it on the Discord, Jess. I will post that.
Oh, say
Come
less.
on, that's
man.
crazy.
I hate his guts. I hate his guts. I hate his guts. I swear, dude, I hate his guts.
Oh my God. Was that an accident, Oya? Obama had it all. Intelligent, empathetic, and funny. Yeah, I also got the one where he was going on his ass. They was going roasting his ass at that.
Oh,
That was the
man.
day that changed everything, though, y'all.
Yeah, he got in his feelings, didn't he?
Baby, and you know, like he said, excuse me. He said, I'm gonna get my revenge. I'm gonna hold on to it, and I'm gonna get some people who wronged me. Let me see, Trump's minions, Trump video clips. That's where it's at. I got a lot of those in there. Trump said he would use the U.S. military against American people. Got that video. I got the one when he really thought it was an attack, and they rushed him off stage. He wasn't lifting his head up. He wasn't putting up no fist to fight. He was trying to skedaddle. Okay. The Correspondence Center. Yes. Yes.
You know that text where he told Israel, turn around, please. I repeat, please do not drop the booms. Again, I'm willing to bet my left and right butt cheek he was sitting on the toilet when he put that out. Like, ain't no way. There's no way, bro. I
Let
can't.
me see if I can start this.
They need to proofread his tweets, seriously, because
They don't. He's not going to let them. That's the sad part. Look at that hair.
I like that Trump is filthy rich, but nobody told his accent. His whole life is models and gold leaf and marble columns, but he still sounds like a know-it-all down at the OTB. Donald Trump has been saying that he will run for president as a Republican, which is surprising since I just assumed he was running as a joke. Like that. Donald Trump often appears on Fox, which is ironic because a fox often appears on Donald Trump's head.
Man, it did look like something was on in here that night.
If you're at the Washington Post table with Trump and you can't finish your entree, don't worry, the fox will eat it.
The panning
And if
out
I
of
can
the
for a
camera.
moment talk about the birther issue, when did we get so suspicious? Donald Trump said recently he has a great relationship with the blacks, though unless the blacks are a family of white people, I bet he's mistaken.
Look at Obama
I like
smiling.
that Trump is filthy rich, but nobody told his accent.
Okay, yeah, start over. That was hilarious.
And we never heard from that
the pan of the-
cameraman ever again.
I was gonna say the pan from the zoom all the way to the wider angle. It was giving office.
Man, that cameraman was messy.
That cameraman is now in our country.
Baby, I was about to say, y'all, do y'all think that Donald Trump may be losing his hair?
The what?
Donald Trump may be losing
You
his
thought
hair.
that was his hair?
He's been having a hat on everywhere.
losing his hair. I thought you said listening here. I was like, well, fuck it. It's
No.
too late anyway.
No. I won't leave it there. Losing his
Nah,
hair.
since you want to deport the immigrants, yeah, you gonna be losing your hair. Nobody's manufacturing it anymore.
I don't think whatever toupee he had on at first, I don't think it works anymore.
I forgot. What's that cartoon? What's that like little animal cartoon that has the same hair? It's like a 90s cartoon.
That he has? Oh, I have no
It's like
clue.
it's like a beaver or something.
Beavis and Butthead?
Oh, yeah.
Not Beavis. It's like a beaver. I can't say the bee. Who did that?
It was like two
Oh.
beaver brothers living together.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That one.
I created on how. Oh, you know that girl I just showed y'all that speaks fluent. She speaks, I think, 7 or 8 different languages. She's fluent in Chinese, English, French, Spanish. I want to say Russian. And I'm like, damn. She's doing a trip to China, I think it is, if I'm not
Angry.
mistaken. And everybody can come on. She's going to host it. She'll be a tour guide because she speaks fluent Chinese, just so people won't get over on your ass when you're there. And then you'd have somebody black like, oh, okay, I know somebody. At least I know. I'm like, damn, I wish I'd have known that at the beginning of the year. I'd have went.
Yeah, Jess, I had to block your hard help.
Which hired help?
Huh?
The one that kept jumping in my DMs.
Oh Lord.
Lord.
Oh my God.
First of all,
let's never talk about Doogie
That was one of the worst TikTok nights. I had the biggest headache.
God.
That was
What
very.
she was saying was ridiculous.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, my DM.
It was. Yeah, I know. I know.
Wait
I was
till
like,
you
girl,
hear
leave
about
this
what I
man
was gonna do this
alone.
time.
It was very disappointing.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. I've seen her on other panels, and I'm like, I like you. So I couldn't understand what the beef was. I even went back to watch the YouTube to like see where we could have possibly went wrong. Hey, Tywin, how you doing? You guys, if you have another device, put it in the YouTube, or when y'all are not busy or you clean the house, put it in. You can turn it all the way down, but put it in one of the videos on YouTube and just let it sit there. Preferably one of the longest ones, so we can accumulate the hours. Because we already know TikTok is selling to Oracle. I'm not going to be downloading the M app. It's going to be a backdoor to the alleged. And yeah, we'll be moving to YouTube. And then if we have enough hours to begin to monetize, that'll be easier too. Because one, there's no gifts on there, and then there's no pressure to be like, unless people send super chats. You know what I mean? So I went back and watched it on YouTube to try to understand and was still confused. Me too, y'all. Because I have been sitting here for 5 or 6 hours.
Regina?
No. The other night. And I knew you was probably gonna end up having to block anyway.
Oh my God. She started saying, you just like me. That's what it is. I said, young lady, please get out my DMs, please.
Black on your breath.
She said you just like me?
Yes, and I had to block. Oh, she said a lot of other shit. I had to block her ass. I said, oh my God, this girl's crazy. I said, what's wrong with her? Oh my God, she was kind of scary. I was about to, wait a minute. Shit.
This was me that night.
She sent 22 messages.
22?
I had to block her.
I'm gonna tell her boyfriend, husband.
Oh my God, the boyfriend, husband,
I know you
fiance.
lying.
The boyfriend, husband, fiance.
Oh my God.
I said, are you kidding me? So then she started messaging me from my other app, from the other one. I had to block that one too. I'm like, yo, what's wrong with her?
That could be deemed as harassment, ma'am.
Daddy, it's not me.
Really?
Because when I went back to look back, Jane hadn't said anything to her, right? And we were just having a conversation, and she was shaking her head no, raising her hand, and whatnot. And then the comment saying, he's lying. And I'm like, what is he lying about? Like, this is his personal experience and how he is raising his children in a particular experience. What are you talking about? And it seemed like maybe, no, I don't know. Because I'm like, you are picking with this man for no damn reason. And you don't have to defend yourself. Sometimes maybe you need to listen to also to the women, the mothers who are in here and what it takes to raise the children because, that was getting out of hand. And I'm like, why you don't like Dayton? Dayton didn't say nothing to you. And then you told him to block you and he did. And he did. You came and said, I told him to. But you can't say that this man has a problem with you if you are constantly spamming his DMs. He's not messing with you, minding his own damn business. And sometimes we have misplaced. You know how when you're a kid and the little boy hits the girl to say that he likes her because they didn't do nothing to
She
you.
looked like a kid.
Jessica?
Yeah, oh
Jessica?
yeah, that fat Barbie is wild.
That was my face when he said 22 messages.
Yeah, 22 is wild. Was it the same thing over and over and over again?
A few of them was. A few of them were. But the other one was pretty much like she was trying to get me to converse with her. And I said, ma'am, can you please stop DMing me, please? She said, so then she said one was really strange. She said, so if you were to see me, what would you say? I blocked her.
Like, girl, because
Baby,
I'm not trying to see you at all.
baby.
Bless her
I
heart, yes. I think she,
detected way too many lies in her stories. I said, no.
yeah. She
No,
has
no,
a
she
lot
didn't.
of growing up to do. Life, if you're heading down in real life, it's going to be whooping your ass, child. And that's just
Absolutely.
being real.
Absolutely. She
Remember when I
her heart.
remember when I told you how I wanted to slide?
Yeah,
No,
that's what I said.
no,
Sometimes,
no,
like,
no.
if you're acting with that behavior, sometimes you gotta let life do its thing. And that's the thing about, like, I used to say when I get mad, and revenge is not worth it because God be whooping ass way better than you do. You could slap somebody and boom, oh, they hurt for like 10 minutes or an hour, a couple days, depending
Oh
on how
no,
hard
mine
you
was
slap
gonna
them.
hurt.
But
Mine
the
was gonna
way
hurt.
God be whooping at feet, oh my God, it should be lasting for years, bitch, till you admit I was wrong. But I'm definitely gonna pray for her for sure. And honey, I just wish the best for you.
I was just disappointed that my DMs wasn't filled with somebody else, but that's another conversation. So
Oh my.
they be like, it's always the wrong people in my DMs.
always. Yeah, let it be, let it be, baby. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Leave me alone, bitch. Leave me alone. I've had a lot of men come in here and who don't mind calling women out of their name. And they were like, bitch, I ain't talking to you. And he was like, I'm not talking to the young lady at the top. And that was the problem. I'm like, just let it go. Like, you can't tell nobody about himself and his parenting style. He can't lie about his parenting style. And I think, I don't know, poor baby.
I
Love
think she
her
just
to
wanted to be
pieces.
included.
But I just think she may need some time to just sit and reflect.
I just
No,
think that
Jess, you were saying like, you were like, hey guys, if you guys can send your team heart, tap and share, put it on your story, make sure to subscribe. And she was like, I respectfully disagree.
Bitch, you didn't put your cash app in my check.
Yeah, and I'm
all this
like,
money
and
you
that's
got, all
that's
this money
another
you
thing
got,
that I'm gonna stop
all this
because
money.
once it's one person, it's two people, it's three people, it's four people, it's five people. I have dedicated a special space in the Discord for royal support. You put it in there and people feel inclined to, they will definitely help you or reach out to you and see how they could. Right. And
But
you
for
have
her
to be a
own mouth,
subscriber to do that.
from her own mouth, she don't need support. She said. She
That's
said her
that's what I
daddy
was confused about because
she got this, she got that. Why you dropping
yeah,
the cash down, bro?
she said, hey, I'm moving to med school. It's more than I expect. Can I put my cash up in the chat? And respectfully, I put it in before you even asked me, but whatever. And I'm a nice person and I get it. We do want our youth to get education. I'm all for that. And I say yes. and she was spamming it. And then she said, I'm privileged. I'm happy to be privileged. My mom gives me anything I want financially. She's there. I'm like, well, why are you dropping your Cash App when, one, I ain't even met my goal? Two, but I don't, I get that you're trying to get in school, and always up for the next generation coming up to do what they need to do. And if we can help any type of way, and then why are you spamming it? Save it for people that need it. Cause you're really at my job. I'm at work. I'm here 4 or 5 hours. I'm, letting these maggots that try to stress me the fuck out. Like, girl. So I'm like, damn, I talked to non-voters. They was pissing me off more than MAGA. And then I let the panel open to all the people who, are on side. And that didn't go well. I said, I'm gonna have to go back to just talking to MAGAs, because what the hell you on say?
I'm about to tell people, check my link tree for my Cash App, because my head is hurting and I need some extra Tylenol. And my mama doesn't give me whatever I have. Like,
that's why I was like, girl, what? And so I was like, you know what? I was talking to a friend too, probably Jamal or somebody, but I was just like, because you know how sometimes when you're nice, people begin to start running over you. I'm like, if you want it, put it in the royal support. Don't come on the live. We're not making announcements. We're not spamming the chat. You know what I'm saying? Don't bother me with that while I'm at work. I have dedicated a space, and I'm also thinking about some type of like mutual Monday, like one Monday out of the month to kind of, and I would be picking from the royal support, but I don't know about that. I don't know yet. But one thing be leading to another, and they see like, oh, such and such, they did that. I can get that. Like Brett was literally having to leave his city, and I get it. The police done beat him up. He lost his children. They don't care. He lost one of his sons in the Uvalde unaliving. He had to move. He had to get out of there. I get it. And we hosted a live for such. It just wasn't a bunch of announcements, right? And we put it in the rural support. There's another family member that we have who also put hers in the royal support, and the people who wanted to support just did. And don't get it confused that like, oh, you support somebody but you don't support. You never know when somebody got in and when somebody don't. So if you put it in there and then like nobody came to my aid, maybe nobody had, or though certain people didn't have the available funds at the time. Don't ever take anything personal. What's for you is always going to be for you, right? And sometimes it's either to just figure it out, work hard, and sometimes people will be able to help out when and where they can, okay? So just please respect everybody, because tariffs, bitch. The fuck. But yeah, so we're not doing any more Cash App announcements. But you can always go live, and I can always come by your live and support you with what you got going on, okay?
yeah, because that is so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. And honestly, like, I don't know, like,
because by the time we got to We Are What's Left, they be like, I can't even donate to that because, bitch, we got a line of lists in here. And that's respectfully, because I love everybody. But you know what I'm saying? I think there's I dedicated a place for that. I actually created the royal support for things like that. Because Francis, thank you, love. Because I get it sometimes.
No, and that's so nice that you even thought of doing something like that. You didn't have to. And I think a lot of people are just not like grateful. I don't know. Jess, I'll have to tell you, I think it was 3 days ago, maybe, was the first time someone like messaged me and was like, thank you so much for speaking up for us. They're like, where can we send you like a little gift, like on your Cash App or Venmo? And I was like, what? It was so weird. I'm like, what? But I was so thankful and like humbled by it. You know what I mean? But like to spam it in someone else's chat is what?
I'm like, damn, man, you can put it in there, but damn, what is it? What is this? What the hell?
Muted for the rest of the life.
What'd you say, Dave?
No, I'm just saying they got just as long as they don't start putting their utility bills in the sports.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much, Francis. Thank you for knocking out that goal.
My light's about to get turned off. Well, baby, better get some candles.
You're muffled. Can you hear him?
Yeah, you got your finger on the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's some big old hands.
Like.
Oh my God! And, shut the fuck up, Dave. I'm hollering. Thank you, Francis. Try some coconuts, Francis, in the chat.
I mean, if your lights going out, they still sell candles. I mean, we can make it work for you. That's what it is. I mean, come on, seriously. If they're going out this month, they be going out next month too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You gotta do something. What's your plan? What's your plan? I'm all about solutions too. Like, what's your plan? And like, you know what I mean? Not be in the same position next month. You know what I mean? What happened? Why is everything so hard? Like, cause I don't know if this is the black thing. Black people want to know what's got going on. Oh my God! Thank you for the unicorn, baby. $60. Hey, jump on the back. Hey, $60. Hey, jump on the. Thank you, friend.
I want someone to send her another one because that was.
Thank you, Latrine. I said what I said. I personally don't ask. And my thing too, I know about black women. By the time they ask for help, they 9 times out of 10 really need it. They've exhausted all of their other resources. They try and thank you so much. They're trying their best. They're pulling shit out of their ass. Like it's like last resort. You know what I mean? And I'm always, trying to see whatever I can do, even if it's just resources for people who are already helping themselves. Like when your car is stopped on the road and you got a flat tire, 1,000 people everybody's going to ride by. But when they see you probably get out the car and start pushing your car yourself, you're more inclined to get people to get out and help you push the car. So if you're already pushing your car and you already tried and you're halfway there and that's then people are more likely going to help you. But if you just like, hey, gimme, it's going to be hard. It's going to be harder. Not impossible though. And we think positive over here because we are the royal family. We're all kings and queens. We live in luxury. We don't say the B word that has the roke on the end, and we don't say the O word that has the LD on the end. Because we're just either our money is tied up in investments. I.e. the billies, okay? I'm finna let everybody up, and so that way we can work on our way on up out of here because we about going on 4 hours. We fight and figure it out. Yes.
Oh my God!
What is that? Thank you for the lovers long. That was cute. I've never seen that before. Thank you. Y'all try some Mickey Picky coconuts in the chat right now. Francis out here doing our big bigly. The bigly, okay, the biggie one. That was so cute. Oh my God. Y'all trying to make my cheeks hurt. Dayton, where you at? I just seen you in the thing. I just let you up. What happened? Must be his phone. Tania, how you doing, love? Welcome back, beautiful.
Hello.
I love the new ones because something I ain't never seen before. Okay. How you feeling?
Every time I try to go to sleep, I can't. I keep thinking I gotta go back and listen to this.
Every night, Tanya is like,
"Oh, is it Tanya?
Sleep, Tanya."
I be saying your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Why
No,
you
it's
didn't tell
fine.
me?
I really don't care.
Yo,
I really don't. Like I'm so used to like people saying it different ways. Like it really doesn't bug me at all.
I feel so crazy. Hey, Elusive D, how
I'm
you
so
doing
bad at
tonight?
pronouncing names too.
I had a friend. I was saying her name wrong for the longest, like weeks. I had just met her, and I introduced her to my roommate. And I'm like, "This is her," and she looked at me like she gave me the look like, "Bitch, that ain't my name." But she never said nothing. So I was like, "Oh well," and I kept going. And then one time, I was elevated with my friend Mary Jane in California, and I called, and I was like, "Damn." I was talking about her name, and I was like, "That don't sound right." As I really looked at it, and I called her, I was like, "Is your name such and such?" She's like, "No, that's not it. It's really this." Thank you for the Pharaoh. Do like Donald Trump. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Francis. Okay, anyways. I said, "Is this your name?" And she said, "No." I said, "Why you didn't tell me?" She said, "It's okay. I thought it was cute. You were so cute when you were saying." I said, "Ain't that a bitch?" I said, "I feel so dumb. I've just been introducing you to people by the wrong fucking name, and you just like, yeah, hey, how you doing?" But anyways, my bad. Go ahead, Tanya.
That's how I am too. Like people was saying it wrong, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Like in my head, it doesn't sound different. Like I don't know if I'm just so used to it because everybody pronounces it wrong. So I'm just like, whatever. As long as you're cool, it doesn't matter.
It's like the first two letters are louder. So Tanya.
Tanya. Lo siento,
Tanya.
Tanya. Thank you.
It's okay.
We on fire tonight, y'all.
I like
to get up and turn up. We gotta turn the music on in a minute. We're gonna have a dance break.
How that happened, Jess? How that happened? Somebody threw me down.
Oh, my bad. Let me sit
That
my ass
happened to
down.
me. That same thing you were talking about, that happened to me.
You said what?
Who took that number one spot?
Francis on your ass, boy. Okay.
Mostly me.
What are you talking about?
Oh, wow.
W's for the women in the chat, y'all.
Yeah, I'm not going to be petty because you're a woman.
She said I'm a lead in the gifts too.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say women can lead. What are you talking about? They lead your household. Your mama, you can't tell her what to do. She taught you how to dress, brush your teeth, wash your ass. You know what I mean? But my bad. Go ahead, Naya. What did you want to say?
I already forgot. But I just thought about the story you just told about the wrong name. And I threw my son a birthday party last month, and he goes to MMA. He goes to the gym, and he wanted to invite all the kids in the gym. And so the parents came. And I don't know why one of the moms, I just thought her name was Heaven. Like, that's exactly what I thought she said her name was. So the whole party, it was like, Heaven, would you like another taco? Hey, Heaven. And she never corrected me. And then like 3 weeks later, somebody kept saying like, hey, would you call it Leah? And I was like, who's Leah? And they're like, Leah, don't you know Leah? Leah, that girl over there. And I was like, you mean Heaven? Like, no, that's Leah.
You're like, damn, that's not you. Thank you, Princess. That was so good. What is that? A Starlight capture? Scepter? Come on now. We're seeing all the new beautiful gifts that they got out here, y'all. Yay! Come on.
You just rubbing it in, ain't you?
Royalty, thank you for the royalty. I mean, you can throw a new one. She far, so you're not gonna take it from her. But throw us something new. Let's see something new, Dave.
I don't know what to say. I mean, listen, at this point, I'm just lost for words.
Oh, that was Fortnite. Not Fortnite. I don't know why I want to say Fortnite. Fortnite, thank you so much for the crown legend. Where you go, Oya? You got to leave. Oh my goodness.
Well, Tanya, I was
gonna throw a yacht, but damn, I'm good.
I don't think. I think
it.
if you throw a yacht, it'll still be right up on. Oh no, I think it'll be like 100 between. Come on, hold on. No, if you throw something different, let's see something new.
Well, she had that castle down there.
You ain't lying. She might throw a spaceship or something. I'm a little afraid here. I don't know what to do at this point.
Spaceship going once, spaceship going twice.
I don't mind. I don't mind losing. I don't mind losing to a female today.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I think I'm gonna have to bow out with some little gracious there. You know what I mean? Just a little something. You know what I mean? Nothing major.
Where's that competitive spirit? Where's the competitive spirit? Just, you know what? One time, I don't mind losing, okay? I think it's fine. But one time, the only time that I did a box battle, right? I had like a big gifter that would always follow me around.
Mm-hmm.
He gifted me, I don't know how many lions, but I was at 400K, okay? And then this girl that was at like 100K, out of nowhere, in the last like 10 seconds of the box battle, like the last round, this guy threw her 11 universes in a row. It was insane. And I was like, bitch.
Yeah, I was like, you fucking bitch.
I was so mad. And the worst part was that annoying music. Together we are. I was like, I never want to hear that again. 11 times in a row, that stupid ass song.
You're like, motherfucker. And when you got 400,000, you definitely think you're gonna win. We had some battles in here. We've been whipping feet around this bitch, okay? Okay. Baby, people still mad, okay? The last battle I had, they don't even come on my line no more. But the royal family be showing up and showing out. The royal family is definitely royalty. Okay, the damage we can do with even just like 90 people. Okay. The most I've thrown at 2 universe. You thrown a universe? Yeah, I have never seen a universe. But I feel like, just keep doing what you do. It'll come to you when it's time. I'm not great. I'm grateful. Oh my goodness, y'all be cutting up. Latrine, welcome to
I
the
feel
chat.
some type of way. I feel some type of way now. Damn, I'm a full of
Because you didn't throw a universe?
Because he didn't throw nothing.
type of way.
No, don't get it. But I just said how great the royal family is, right?
My pride.
I just talked about
only
how
keeping
great
me
the
away
royal
right
family is and how we be whooping feet together.
But if that was a man up there, yeah, I'll be number one again. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my goodness, I'm royalty
You
here,
always
and he
do
is.
something tough.
Please don't spam the chat. Up.
I don't
Mr.
think they know
Up.
English.
Hey.
I don't think they know English. I think they're in Gaza. They're probably following me in. But
you're gonna get dropped.
Yeah, because I don't like the up.
Yeah.
It always scares me because then they cut their camera on and try to pull out something. Latrine, how you doing tonight, love?
I don't know who they are though. To be fair, I don't follow them, so I don't even know if they're real.
Okay, got you. You all right, Dave?
I just looked at my whole gift hook. Everything. I didn't throw you everything.
Wait, Jess. Wait.
Let me see. Let me look through there. Let me see.
I pull out something.
Hold on, what I do?
You said that they pull out
something.
Oh yeah, they pull out that little, you know what I'm saying, the little splinter they be having.
Oh my God!
Hold on, what they y'all? Thank you for the galaxy.
I can't even find the universe.
It's at the
You
bottom.
can't find it? We'll help you find it. No worries.
Let me see.
It's at
Where
the
is it?
bottom.
The TikTok. Yeah, it's like 39,000. Is that
Way
it?
at the bottom.
Oh, that's the TikTok stars.
Where the hell is it?
You got flying jets.
Hold on, I got flying jets.
see it.
Oh. No, they always do the flying jets. I do know because he be flying me in, and all the girls he be like,
It's
get
not
out,
at the
pack.
bottom, guys.
It's
Pack
at
all
the
y'all
bottom.
bags.
It's like way at the bottom.
It's not for me. It's
It's an exclusive. Click the exclusive. It's $34.99. They got a Thunder Falcon. Ooh, what that Thunder Falcon?
They got a
is
whole
on?
lot of yacht down there too.
Yeah, you know what?
Get the
Like, that's why I
yacht.
say
ever
they
seen
do
the
be putting us
rockets?
out on the yacht. That's why I said the royal family be royal family, and I don't take nothing away from the royal family. Okay, we don't been on yachts. He said, "Don't even pack your bags. You can buy some on the yacht." Okay,
on the way.
He done sent the jets out, the private jets. Okay, hold
Oh
on.
shit!
What?
Did you do that by mistake?
Oh my God! Dang, you supposed to throw it to me, but you know what? I like Saji, so I ain't mad at it.
Oh no! Thank you. Was that meant for me?
It's the ooh la la, okay? But if you throw a TikTok universe, send it to me. I like
Yes,
Saji, so I ain't
make
mad
sure
at it.
make sure you
Okay?
click on it.
do the
Oh
do
my
the strong
God.
finish,
That
guys.
was an accident. I didn't mean to push that button. Period.
You were just looking at him.
So
dating back number one.
I don't want Saji in the DMs cussing me out.
Later.
Cursing you out. Listen.
Oh my God, I'm fucking dead.
Can I just say I was lost, completely lost during that conversation? Like I don't even know
Which
where
one?
it went left.
Which one? Because she landed like 17 planes.
Hey, let's go! Thank you for the shiny air balloon. Shout out to friend. Say a friend, baby. I appreciate you, my love.
That was petty.
Give my spot bag. Give my spot bag. I told you women can lead.
That was the petty. I'm gonna let the women lead tonight.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Because
Well, you
I
added a little bit.
she's a woman. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and see.
Jazz, did you
Remember
ever
that night
see
we
the
had the guy
Cinco
up
de
there, the
Mayo
guy
ones?
Remember the guy up there that night?
Oh yeah. Baby, they was back and forth for a minute. And then he's like, "I'm gonna let him have it." I was like,
Yeah. He realized he ran out of money in the check account.
It was pretty, not petty. Period. Okay, and it was beautiful. I ain't never been in a hot air balloon before.
Have you?
I have not. I don't. Baby,
Who
you
has
can't
been
catch
on
me
a
up
hot air
there.
balloon?
You
I
can't catch
have
me up
not.
there.
You know,
I
just
like
you
to
missed that
drown.
shit. Sorry, literally. We were having that conversation on Castles the other day. We were like, "What is the craziest white people shit you ever done?"
And
Like,
was that it? You did
there was a
the air balloon?
huh?
You did the hot air balloon?
No, I have not done a hot air balloon, but I did the bungee jump with the cord.
Oh no.
Holy
I don't
shit!
really fuck around with WPS a lot.
Wasn't the plane intact?
No, not from the plane. It like no, not from the plane. Oh my god, no,
That one where they shoot at, like, if you guys have seen
Oh,
Fresh
just like
Prince, Hillary, will
yes.
you marry me? You know that bungee cord.
Okay.
Yeah, that was scary. Listen, my parents were like, "Oh, go do it." So I went with my sister, right? I think they were trying to send a message here. But I jumped and then it releases you, like, right? Like it like and then you go down. I felt my stomach in my ears. Like I couldn't even scream. No noise was coming out. I would
Yeah,
never do it again.
yeah, that's some shit and you know the scariest thing I've done. I was standing in line to ride the Titan in Six Flags. Hey, thank you, Fortney. Thank you for the loan. I was, right. I was in line, and then when we were in line, it got stuck, and I still got my stupid ass on that damn thing. But it worked when I got up there, and so that is about as scary as it gets over here.
It was a roller coaster?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
the roller coaster got stuck while we was in line, and I still
Which
got on
kind
it.
was it?
The Titan at Six Flags in Texas.
What does it look like? I don't
I don't know.
haven't been to
It's
that.
supposed to be one of the fastest rides. It's 60 seconds, and it goes up real slow, and it has this like death drop, and it goes down. And I got on it again later on that night and sat in the front like a dummy. So when it went down, you go in this little tunnel, which you don't really realize it in the daytime, but at nighttime, it looked like you're going into a black hole. Scared the shit out of me. That was the last time I was on it. I was like, so not mad at that.
I don't do adventurous things like that.
You know, now that I think about it, all the crazy shit I've done was under my parents' advice.
Hey, Pam. How are you? The crazy thing I did was be black in America. Okay.
That's
Crazy things like what? We got all ears.
Be black in
Listen.
America. Go ahead. You go ahead.
No, you're good. One time we went to Puerto Vallarta, and like the locals there were like,
Say that
"Come to
again.
this."
Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
I know. I was gonna say the same thing. Can you Puerto Vallarta? Say it one more time.
Puerto Vallarta.
Oh wow. I'm about to be in your DMs tonight, boy. I'm being your DMs tonight.
Finally, it's the other way around. Okay.
And the locals were like, "Oh, don't come to this beach." They're like, "This is for the white people." They're like, "Come to this one." And the island was called Guayabitos. Well, we went on this boat, right? And it was like a see-through boat type of thingy. And it was just my parents, my sister, and I. I was young. Well, we went to this little island, and dude, there was sharks. You could see them all on the water.
Did you get
And
in
I
the
was
water?
like, "Oh my god, no!" But it was like a small ass boat. Like it wasn't like one of those party boats. It was
Also,
like a
basically, they could have
canoe.
knocked that bitch over.
Yes. And I was with my parents. So now I'm thinking about the bungee jump, the sharks. I'm like, why were my parents putting me in danger and then not letting me go to see my friends at their house in high school? Like, what is this? They're like, "That's dangerous." I'm like, yeah, okay.
You think that's dangerous, but this ain't?
Yeah.
For real. Tanya, can you say parangarikutirimicuaro?
Parangarikutirimicuaro. I can say the whole
Parangaratirimucutirimucoro? Is that like
En el cerro de
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Parangaricutirimícuaro está desparangaricutirimícuando, el que lo desparangaricutirimícuare será un gran desparangaricutirimícuando.
It's a place. It's a place, but it's called Parangarikutirimicuaro. Like you try to say it.
That's where I'm from. A little bit close to it.
Really?
Yeah.
Parangarikutirimicuaro.
How you doing tonight, Pam? They said, have you ever done the slingshot in Orlando? I ain't doing none of that. I wouldn't even get on the cliffhanger in Texas because the thing comes out and it literally puts you out in the air and just drop you, and you're not on anything for a second, and it's supposed to just fall back into the racks. Not doing it. No. Start getting our last
I
words
pose
in.
at Disneyland. That's about all I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I'm right there with you. We ain't doing none of that.
I'm going at Disneyland.
Any last words, Latrine? We gotta get out of here, y'all. We on 4
Well,
hours and I'm hungry.
I love your prompt.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you for showing my panel some love. You know, I love when the ladies be winning, okay?
Thank you.
I'm gonna
I mean,
cry.
since I don't be getting no love, you know.
I'm gonna cry today.
Thank you.
We love you in different ways.
I'm never going to sleep again.
I love your prompt, Jess. I think it's a great question. I feel like that women are natural born leaders because we have to mother our children, man our homes. And I feel like if we can do that, which is the hardest thing is being a parent, we can definitely run a country. And no matter what color you are, a woman can do it. Put her up there and let us all see what she can do. And if she makes a mess, she's always willing to clean it up because guess what? She's a woman and that's what we do. And when we had to come through for, I guess, was it World War II? If it wasn't for us, there would be no planes, no oils, none of that. So we worked it. So why can't we work this? And so my plight is for every teenager, for every middle schooler, for every woman that is 40 and up, for every woman that is 20 and 20 and up, you go work it.
Facts.
Work whatever it is that you want to do, and don't let nobody stop you from being whatever it is that you're meant to do. And that I'm gonna land my plane.
Thank you so much, Latrine. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tiny thing. I appreciate you. And Saji, thank you for the
listen, at least Latrine wasn't like the female the other night because her plane had unlimited fuel. My God.
Somebody said that plane is electric. I'm fucking dead. Okay.
Jane, you so crazy. Dang, you did a good job, bro. I'm so proud of you. You handled it so well.
He did. I was like, okay.
Honestly, to be totally honest, I appreciate it, y'all. But if I wasn't overseeing the interrogation at the time, it would have been on like a motherfucker. It would have been on.
Well,
I can't let these people know I'm not paying no attention.
It's a good thing though. Everything happens for a reason, and I'm glad it did. I'm glad old boy held out till we got off, so he was a part of it too.
Just passed on the headache to us, though.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you for showing
but
our
I think
some
that's the
love.
reason why she kept going too. Is because he wasn't saying anything, and I feel like that really upset her too. She felt ignored, and maybe that's what she just kept going. She even forgot why she started arguing.
Oh my God, that was crazy.
And that's what happened. Like she felt ignored.
Which proves, I hate to say this, but I'm gonna say it because I'm a trend and I can say it. Which proves that maturity, because I'm like, if you understood a real man, you understood he was being quiet for not trying to go off on you. So I applaud you, Dayton. You represented very well for the brothers. Okay.
I agree.
Clock that tea. You clock that tea.
And period. Thank you so much, Latrina. Always a pleasure having you, darling.
You too, sweetie. Love you.
Love you. Self. Tanya. Any last word? I had to think, so I won't call you the wrong name. Any last words?
You're okay. The way you said it before, it was great. I love it. I actually like when you guys say Tania.
Okay, I'm like, give me a little grace because it may take
Just
me a
tell
couple
Tania.
times, but it's all in good love. I do want to say it right. Thank you, Tania.
When I used to go to school in LA, they used to call me T because they could never pronounce it. But Tania
When
is
did he
fine. I
take
don't-
my spot? He saw you wasn't looking. He's like, let me get in there. They used to call
Yeah, I
you
got
T.
about 5 more yachts in me. I got 5 more yachts in me, so let's not go there.
No, we don't.
Call my bluff. Call my bluff. Call my bluff. What's that?
Well, send me one right now.
Don't call my bluff.
Hold on.
Don't
I gotta go. It's not even the same
I
amount as a yacht.
I
It's a
saved
spectacular show. We've
I
never
s-
seen that one before. It's not even the same as a yacht.
I save my specials for specials.
For them, for when the men come in here and they be like, when they think they gonna sit up here with their name on there. I think it was like a manga or somebody who didn't just support Kamala Harris or didn't vote or something. He was sitting up there. He like, hell no. Well, you think you
We
gonna
can
have
have him
your
on
name
top
run
of the
across
phone.
this
Can't do
bitch?
that. And then we had the old head who just got a Social Security check. And man, he went. I think he got like what 6? I think he got like 17,000.
Yeah, he ain't.
Wait a minute. Let me go ahead and drop
He
this
ain't came back to act
24,000
up
real
like that in
fast.
a long time. He like, I ain't finna play with, you know what I'm
Let me go
saying,
ahead
the
and get him
rules.
on out of here. You know what I mean? Let me get him on out of here. Send him on his way. You know what I mean?
He said, I'm gonna let him have it tonight.
No, but I don't think we ever had a female drop as much as she dropped tonight. So,
Francis be
that's
doing her
good.
big one, okay? Oh, Monique don't when it's time for like when it was battle time.
Yeah, battle time. Yeah. And I got
Monique
so
don't fucking
pissed.
play,
I
okay?
got so pissed because my shit froze up on me because I wasn't loaded up on everything. I said, "Oh, we're gonna do this tonight." You know, especially with that damn double time. Oh man, I said, "Wow, we're gonna load up on this tonight."
Right, because that's when that shit really be hitting, okay? And we had a good time. We still whooped ass.
I'm sorry, I'm just guilty. I'm very competitive. I'm sorry. That's just me. I'm
You know what I
very
was just
competitive.
telling somebody the other day? I said, like, you know, I'm all sweet and stuff like that, but I am a whole different beast when it's time to compete. Like, even if y'all see in the battles, I'm like yelling, like, yeah, boy, what are you talking about? They're like, just calm down. I'm like, why you mean?
I'm very competitive.
Me too.
Very.
Me
It's
too.
scary competitive. Me, I'm sorry.
With the like smallest shits and like volleyball, even when we play an open gym, like people love to be on my team because I'm gonna be talking shit to the other team, and they get so mad that they keep fucking up. And even when they on my team and then they switch to the other team, they hate me. They're like, just be quiet, Josh. You don't have to do all of that. I'm like, you liked it when you was over here. Now all of a sudden you want me to stop. But I don't know what it is. Pam, thank you for the $50 donor. Say, hey Jessica, you really impressed me with the platform you built. Thank you. You'll be someone who leaves a mark with a countless number of people.
Oh, she about to start crying. Come on.
I'm not crying. Do your thing, girl. Can I see massive fucking coconuts for Pam, please, right now? I want to see nothing but coconuts. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, I've been building a community. It's been taking some time, and I still have great vision for it, but I put a lot into it. It's for women, femmes, days, and dems, because obviously there's an attack on women, trans women, and women in the LGBTQ community. So I thought it was very important that we begin to form a coalition, right? Form a coalition, provide opportunities for each other. How can we support each other's business? How can, if I need some, can I come to you to get it so we can begin to put money into each other's pockets? Because women hold 80% of the control 80% of how the money is spent. They're mothers, so they control like what type of groceries to get, what clothes the kids wear. So if you could say you have a woman who owns a grocery mart or is at the farmer's market, how can you go support her? Sell clothes for your children, how can you support a woman with a clothing business? Whatever the case may be, how do we circulate that dollar in between women and amplify one another? So it's an encrypted app too. We're able to have our own live streams. Nobody can get into our shit. Yeah, and one of the qualifications like is you have to have voted for Kamala Harris. That's just first of all. And then also to pushing women into positions of power. Like if you want to run for something, how can we help you? How can we put money behind you? How can we advocate for you? Use our platform for you? How we need to start putting women in positions of power and not just the president, Congress, student council, city council, mayor, whatever the case may be. So I think that's very important. So yeah. And hopefully we'll build one of the biggest armies of women, in power. Oh, that's amazing. I knew Theo was the place I wanted to be. The vibes never like I knew this is the place I wanted to be. Look at me. Thank you so much. My bad. Tania. I cut you off. Any last words?
That's okay. That's all right. On women can lead. I was privileged to grow up with a father that always praised women and continuously he was always in management positions and he would always say I would always hire a woman over a man to be in a leadership position because women are just better at leading anything. They're always more in control. They don't get involved. That's what he would always say. Women don't get involved. Like they don't let men control their emotions. Like some men will, go for their female coworkers or stuff like that. That's what he would always say. And so like I always grew up hearing my dad say that, and it just really empowered me to always have that mentality and confidence that I could do whatever I wanted, that I could lead, that I could be strong, and being in leadership position. Sorry, when I get up here, I can't speak English. What is going on?
It's because it's late.
And I encounter men that doubt what we can do. I always had that confidence, like I encounter those men and I'm like, these are the men that my dad was like, watch out for those men. Always have your money, always be independent, always hold yourself, because when you depend on the man, that is when you are more prone to be abused. And he always said that to me, and hearing these men up here today was like, oh my gosh, those are the men he was talking about.
Sickening.
And you know what? Those are the men that cannot lead.
Thank you, Fortney. You're absolutely right. That's why I say some of these women are laying down with your worst enemy, your number one enemy.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Fortney. I appreciate you. And you're absolutely right, Kat. These special elections are very important. Thank you, Latrine. I love you guys so much. Dayton, what do you want to tell the folks tonight?
That y'all should leave me alone because I'm a changed man. I went out and found God, I guess they say, and I think they should really, lay off me a little bit there. I try to do the best I can do, be the best man I can be, But I hope this letter find you in the best. It sounds like I'm in prison. I'm sorry, never mind. No, but seriously, throughout my 26-year career, I have worked for a few female bosses, female supervisors. I had the privilege of working for a female boss recently, and of course, she was removed because she's a female. But I see the things that she implemented that are now being done by a male boss, and they're so receptive now. The same thing she put in place, he's doing, and nobody's saying anything. And I see that women gets a whole lot of flack for everything, and in my line of work, the boss really don't control what happens. Only thing the boss can do is put plans in place to try to prevent and try to, let's say, better the situations. However, it's always going to be the men and women on the street. It's always going to be the men and women in control positions that can actually do that. But in my line of work, the boss really is just the figurehead of what we going to do. This is the plans of how we're going to implement it, and this is how we're going to take care of it. but they seem to have came down so hard on this lady. She was very accomplished at her young age too. Very accomplished. Not bad on the eyes, Eve. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not bad on the eyes. But she knew her shit.
Yeah.
You know. And I see a lot of times men have issues with that because this is a paramilitary type of organization here, and men should be in control. But you see what men do, and luckily I'm a man and I'm in control of what I do here, but I don't have any female detectives assigned to me. But I had in the past, and I see how the men will interact or lack thereof with them, but it's good to always have a fair and concise leadership, no matter what's going, no matter what the gender is. I don't care if you straight, what, help be part of the community or what. If you can do the job, you can do the job.
Yes.
What's that? I don't care what you look like, what the situation is. If you can do the job, you can do the job.
Get the job done first and foremost.
Now you failed at your job because you're supposed to protect me from crazy people, and that didn't happen.
It threw me for a loop. I'm
currently in witness protection right now, and
but see, we're protecting you right now.
I fought you for that, and that young lady below me right there.
Everybody that was on the panel.
Yes. Y'all
In
supposed to
our
jump
defense,
up.
we were trying our best to try to get down to the bottom of the situation to see what could be the possible real issue. Now I got an idea, but I'm not gonna say on here. I'll tell y'all in the Discord.
Oh,
But yeah,
sure.
you're protected. I knew. See, you know how you had that proud father moment, like you taught your kids well. I taught you well. I taught you how to block.
Mm-hmm.
The funniest part of that night was when she said, he blocked me, and you said you blocked her, and then he said she asked me to. She's like, I told you to block me and you blocked me. I'm like, what?
I follow directions, okay?
What?
Yo, even on the playback, I was like, dang, did you block her? And he said, yes. I was like, he said, you told him to. He's like, yeah, I told him to block me. I was like, well, what do you thought was gonna happen?
I guess she didn't think I was a mod.
I'm like, that's one of my mods. I don't know what you think. Like, they ain't no regular smuggler around here. Period.
I like to answer and follow all orders, So when she said block her, I oblige. I do honor my women.
It was wild. And it continued to be wild, which was wild.
You shall receive. So that's how that went. Bless her heart. Well, I'm about to go do some DM diving on myself. So see who's up. See who else up tonight.
Oh, some DM diving. Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
See who else is up tonight.
We appreciate you, Dayton, always. Much love.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Maybe she has some Jamal because, like, y'all, she's a friend. We know her, but we also understand she's young too. But I've never seen her in that light. It was very, very interesting. And Jamal does too. Like, we both know her, so it was like, what is happening? But I am glad that he dropped her for the same reason that sometimes you just need to stop, because it's easy to keep going in circles and it gets worse and worse. But sometimes you gotta stop and reflect and just really receive and digest the conversation before come again. Any last words, Saji? Thank you for being in tonight.
Of course. No, thank you for having me. Oh my gosh, when you said like this is all on YouTube, I wasn't even the one acting crazy, and I was like, well, shit.
I was like, it'll live there. I saw you put in the comment, not it'll live there.
I was like, not the internet being forever. Like,
the internet doing the internet.
At the end. She was just at the end. She's like, that's on YouTube, by the way. After she just fully crashed.
Because somebody was on the app, like, I missed something. Like, why? What's wrong? And I'm like, it's on YouTube. You'll be able to play it back. There's no way I can explain everything that just happened
But
You
then
know
she
what I
kept
mean?
going. But she
Hmm.
kept going even after she was told that it was perfect. I would have like dropped and DM'd you to delete the YouTube video, but she just kept going. Let me tell you real quick, 30 seconds. One time, for like my baby shower, people got effed up. Like when you have Mexican baby showers, people get
Black
like
ones too. It's
litty,
an opportunity
okay?
for grown folks to get drunk, and then the
Mm-hmm.
pregnant lady looking like, damn, I wish I could have one of these drinks.
No, listen, I made the drinks. I mixed 4 different bottles of alcohol and juice, and it was crazy. And one of the videos that will forever be saved to my phone is my friend throwing up in my backyard and barely standing up, but she goes over and grabs the hose, and while she's barely even opening her eyes, she rinses the sidewalk.
Hold on, she did what?
She rinsed the sidewalk, like the little thing in the backyard with it. She grabbed it, but she could barely walk. Her eyes were like barely open. I was like, okay, very demure.
Very cutesy. So you the reason why everybody was drunk at the party.
Mm-hmm. It
Drinking
was
the
definitely
Kool-Aid.
my fault. Yep. They done broke my freaking toilet seat. Like,
oh, that's when everybody got to go. That's why I gotta call everybody Uber. You gotta like
I'm like,
everybody in
okay,
the room
pick up
together.
the cans, pick up the tables, and get the hell out. But
You ain't
no,
gotta
yes,
go home, but you gotta get the hell up out of here.
for real. You guys can sleep on the front yard. It's nice and warm out. But thank you so much for having me. I wanted to tell you, like, you're such a sweet person. Like,
Thank you.
I just love when women support other women, and in this app it is so hard to find. So many people get jealous of one another,
Facts.
and it's so freaking weird because like my real friendships in real life, we support each other. If one is down and the other's up, we're happy the other's up. And like,
And you know those
you
people that
know,
get jealous. My thing is, if you're a real friend, you should know if I'm up, you up. Because I'm a real friend, so I would think if you up, I'm up. I don't need to be jealous. Like if you're up, I'm gonna feel like I'm up too because I'm gonna always be rooting for you, and I know, um, it's not any type of like bad intention. So when people that get jealous, I'm like, you must not be really my friend because I'd bring you wherever the fuck I'm at. You're welcome.
exactly. Exactly. And you like inspire each other, and like are there for one another. 45 years. That D does not even look 45.
I
What are
think
you
I said
talking
she is
about?
eating. I think she said she was like 52 or 58 last time. I was like, baby, you eating that 58 up, okay?
Mm-mm.
You ate like a couple decades off of that 58, okay?
We're all
58, yeah,
doubting
baby.
her
She eat
age.
that. She 58 ain't got nothing on you, baby. 58 where? You know that
For
little girl with that
real.
stiff bob? They be like, bitch, where?
Bitch, where?
Yes.
And then you see a MAGA and they're like, I'm 22. You're like, on each
God
leg?
damn.
Like,
Thought she was at least about 50. Man, the time is not on your side. Time is whooping your ass. You invested into the wrong shit. They say that I haven't looked at KK Caroline, love it, but they said she's like literally aging before our eyes.
Dude, they all look crazy. Like, all that money. And you couldn't invest in some good sunscreen, collagen, Botox if you got to. Like,
Something. God
some
damn. It don't even, it
a
ain't
good
even work. You
makeup
said
artist, Photoshop. I don't know. Do some, girl.
oh, it's stiff wear. That's what it is. Hold on, let me see if I can find it because I want to play it before we go.
D said racists age like bananas in the Texas heat.
Then the gnats start flying and shit.
Oh my god.
So, but baby, what you got? What you got? What you got up under this? Like, you just snatched it off on camera like
I showed it.
and don't give a fuck.
And don't. And I put this shit right back on.
Oh, and then she put it right back on.
Right back on.
Ooh, no, baby. Yes, yes. Ooh, stiff what? Stiff what? For real, stiff what?
Oh, no,
Stiff what?
wow.
No. Yes, bitch. No, none of that. Shake
That's how my friend. That's how I'm gonna hype my friends up every time.
So, but baby, what you got? What you got? What you got up? What you got up under this? Like, you just snatched it off on
I'm
me.
gonna hype my friends up like that every time. Okay, stiff wear it. Okay.
The way she slapped it on and immediately started flipping her hair. She's so cute.
Oh my goodness! Look at that picture.
Look at this picture, and they'll tell you they're 23.
Oh my god! I hope everybody got a good laugh tonight because you know what I'm saying. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. I don't know if that even made sense, but we're about to get the fuck up out of here. Thank you, Saji, as always.
Good night.
I appreciate you. Good night. Everybody get some rest. It's Friday night. Maybe we'll come in the daytime. That's the hardest thing. I literally got off the phone with Jamal and Oya earlier, and I said, I'm gonna be on in like 3 hours. And I was like 1 o'clock, so I was planning to be on like 4. And I took a nap because I told you guys I had a really bad headache yesterday. So I haven't been sleeping well. So I'm like, I needed that, even if it was for a quick second. So, but maybe we'll try to come on in the daytime tomorrow, you guys. It's 2 a.m. there. Let me see, what time is it? Oh, it's not that bad.
Same.
It's 2:45 here. Oh, 3 a.m. Damn. 3-4. Yeah, we all need to take our ass to bed. Well, it's Friday. We can sleep in the morning. I appreciate each and every one of you. I know Francis is not here, but she did her big one. Shout out to Dayton holding it down for the 99 and a 2000. Okay, you at work? Oh, girl, I remember when I used to have to work for Metro PCS. I worked from 4:45 to like 1:45 or something like that. And I used to have to get up at 3 o'clock. That was the hardest thing for me to do. I'm a night owl, so I'm usually up at night, not trying to get up. It was hard. Thank you so much. I love you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Mwah! Thank you to everybody and your donations. Y'all don't know how much that means, and I love y'all. We